I mean,
Hello,
the enshittification
hello,
of everything
everyone.
started long before AI.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely.
I know some shit's been happening.
Yeah, evidently there are AI versions of you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, on that character.ai website where you can chat with fucking fake people.
Oh. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Or disturbing.
I mean, yeah, but it's like... Why? Why would anyone do that for me? But okay, fascinating.
Yeah.
But yeah, hi everybody, how's everyone's Sunday?
I woke up late.
I also woke up late.
I woke up early.
Tragic.
Yeah. Well, ended up using the time to like binge the Fallout TV show.
Oh, I still have to do
Do you though?
I mean,
that.
he's a Fallout fan.
Really? Yeah.
He is.
Oh, hell yeah, PlayStation in the corner. Oh, it's zoomed in.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's like I'm trying to figure out my opinion on it still. Where it's like the set design is actually phenomenal, and like the costumes. The story's good, but I don't know, like not quite vibing with the characters maybe. Like they're not bad, they're just kind of dull.
So it takes place on the West Coast, if I'm correct, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Because Bethesda was just like, hey, fuck you, we're taking over that area now.
Yay. And in terms of that,
Finish your thought.
I see you finished Little Misfortune. What did you think about the game, Dies?
No,
Guys
no.
love
Finish your
Little
thought.
Misfortune a lot.
Yeah, so it takes place on the West Coast. And if I recall correctly, most every time they do like a new Fallout game, they set it a little bit further in the future.
Typically, yeah.
So does it mean like it canonizes stuff from New Vegas, like this is what actually happened, canon
Yeah.
roots?
From what I've heard, yes.
Well, I haven't actually finished the final episode, so I don't know for sure. It does end up changing the, I guess, backstory of New Vegas a bit,
What?
or considerably.
What?
Some might say New Vegas fans are completely outraged at the Fallout TV
What was
show, or
that?
just
Did you
ignore
see
Fallout New
Rhinoc?
Vegas like
I
that.
thought I saw Rhinoc. Ooh, take it from me, Spyro. Never spend a week in a cage. Next thing you know, your
Agent
whole
9.
island will be knee-deep in Rhinocs. Well, gotta go. Mr. Laser Blaster and I have a whole lot of work to do.
Oh, I don't like the scrolling text box. I wish it did it 3 lines at a time, except sometimes 4.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, Agent 9, my favorite pupil. Welcome back to my island laboratory.
It's Tom Kenny.
Rhinocs have taken over the
I love
whole
Tom
island.
Kenny.
Perhaps you could stop them before they destroy all my research.
So the professor is here. We last saw him in Avalar, but he's here now.
Yeah, why wouldn't he be?
Also, this is where we're getting one of the fun things in terms of content, because Agent 9 is like,
Racist.
no, he's supposed to be like a
A
shooter.
mental health advocate.
Yes, a like, you know, third-person shooter / first-person shooter.
Yeah.
This was made in 2000 on the PS1.
Did they
Yes.
have the DualShock yet?
Yes, they did. But standards for how you control and use a first-person shooter weren't the best at the time.
weren't invented until Halo on the Xbox.
Yeah. So, when they remade this for the Reignited trilogy, they updated the way Agent 9 works to just, you know, be modern and functional, which technically makes them easier slightly. So this should be fun content.
Well, you know. That's
Okay.
Oh, it'll be just like old times. Try shooting these dummies to get warmed up, but be careful. I think a Rhinoc might be hiding among them.
Also, I will say the Fallout TV
Among
show,
them.
with being like really good and really true to like the design of the universe, kind of, takes its design cues entirely from Fallout 4.
Yeah, no, of course it does. Bethesda loves Fallout 4 aesthetically and nothing else. Hate that shit so much.
So, I guess worth mentioning.
Or is it?
So for controls, the right stick does nothing.
Awesome.
The left stick obviously moves where I'm looking, and the camera follows kind of just on its own whims.
Yes.
Of course, you need to keep it vaguely centered because you're
Yeah.
shooting it.
And what is the fire button, do you think, Alex?
Triangle.
It's circle.
Everyone knows that when you think of fire, you think of circle.
A vast number of Rhinocs are waiting to ambush us as soon as I lower this force field. I expect they'll keep coming until you shoot the red panic button next to the door where they come out.
Yeah, to compensate for the fact that, you know, aiming is garbage, it is doing basically lock-ons pretty generously.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but you gotta get to the button or whatever. What? They're holding like human shields? You would just shoot the human shield? By which I mean Rhinoc shield? Whoa.
Yeah, you're just in time for the monkey.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, R2 just centers the camera.
Why would he do that?
Or, sorry, R2 moves the camera this way.
Why would he do
L2 moves the camera this way.
Cool.
And also pressing
What?
these two strafe.
But do you
R1
not
and
move
R2
the
strafe.
camera
No, you can't free move the camera. With a stick.
like in any point in the game?
These
I don't
indicators
think
show
so.
that a bunch of Rhinocs are hiding behind the display screen.
It's
I'll
fucked up.
switch on the view pedestal, and you shoot them as they attack. I recommend using your sniper mode.
Yeah, so sniper mode.
Sniper monkey.
Here's,
I'm a simp.
here's how sniper mode works.
You can aim better than that.
You cleared them out! Let's see what kind of shape the machine room is in. I have a feeling the Rhinocs haven't been keeping it
Probably
too clean.
cube.
Round. I'm going with round.
Oh yeah, I guess this one's round. Shit.
Unless this is not the machine room.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, if one room's round, then likely others.
All these squares make a circle.
Yeah.
Just as I thought, the machine room is overrun with birds. To target the birds in their nests, you'll want to use sniper mode. Then zoom in for pinpoint accuracy.
To target the birds, you'll want to use sniper mode. Use L1 and R1 to fucking... Okay, yeah, it was round.
Well, yes. Also, I was gonna say, I've learned somewhat recently that apparently it's illegal to like destroy birds' nests.
Nice work, Agent 9. I'm not sure if this is a bird egg or dragon egg.
I mean, I've
What
never
do you
done
think?
it, but I did know that.
Yeah.
It also means if a bird
Bella.
tries to start nesting, like in your
Now I can switch
Yeah,
the
like an
gravitometric
alcove.
generator back on.
Shed in your
house.
No
backyard.
birds got in there.
yeah. You have to what, like?
You just gotta deal with it.
More
you have to put
birds.
their nest on Craigslist. Get someone else to buy it so you can, forcibly evict them. Damn birds, turning us into landlords.
It's a load of bullshit.
Oh, what, they land in the nest when you're not looking at them?
Yeah.
The lab's clear, and it smells
So I guess the
better
question
already.
is, if
Follow
it's
me
illegal to
outside,
like
where
destroy
I
a bird's
expect we'll
nest,
find some
is it
Rhinox
illegal to
wearing
kill a
armor.
bird?
You'll need a more powerful weapon to defeat them.
Can I just say how much I love how fucking Agent 9 here, like, your default animation is just you holding the gun out. So anytime you're talking to the good doctor there, you're just pointing your fucking gun at him the entire time.
Yeah.
Makes sense. That's something you do.
Yeah. This is what happens when you give the monkey a gun. Displays very poor
By my
gun safety.
calculations,
See,
the
look at that.
bombs in this handy vending machine should be highly effective against armor. Give it a shot.
Well, they shouldn't have subjected the monkey to MK Ultra.
Yeah. But it was fun.
The MK being short for monkey.
Yeah. Monkey. Oh yeah, no wait, no, there it is.
What?
I was gonna say, did you get rid of the fucking wand? But no, it's still there. It just wasn't there earlier.
You just have to get the words right. You only get one chance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, of course, someone can undo it immediately after, technically. But
Tony. That was
it right
Tony.
now?
Probably.
hey, Gabagool!
Oh.
Is there such a thing as a good TV show?
Yeah, haven't you seen Richard and Mortimer?
Let me amend that. A good non-animated TV show. 'Cause
Hmm.
Oh.
animated
Good Place?
is, all over the place. But
The
Good Place?
Yeah, The Good Place.
I haven't seen it.
It's good.
Good. It's a place.
It's about hell.
Okay, yeah, but you're not supposed to know that.
It's about what it means to be a good person.
But I already know that.
Yes, but like, that's what it's about in terms of the moral. It's also just really funny.
Yeah. It's a pretty good one.
So is it a comedy?
Yeah.
Kind of.
This is the cheeriest, most optimistic story set in hell, yeah. Yeah, the
I don't know,
square,
I just-
the square and circle
Okay.
buttons should be flipped. the shooting should not be on circle, and the throwing bombs should not be on square.
Well, it's just because you've had 2 decades of experience to tell you otherwise.
Yes. And this game chose to do it the opposite way.
Well, that was back when you could experiment with these things.
Yes, and their experiment was wrong.
Yeah, that's fine to say. I was just gonna say, you know, about TV, it's like I'll very occasionally watch a TV series, and usually it feels like they're more there to fill time than, like, I don't know, tell a story, really.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of them are.
Like, even the Fallout one is like, this is, like, just good enough to be like, oh, I could keep watching this without actually really being that interesting, or I should put it as being less interesting than the games. Even Fallout 4.
Hell yeah, Fallout 4.
Well, don't we love a quote-unquote next-gen update that breaks everything and doesn't actually add any new features?
I mean, it wouldn't be Bethesda if it did. It wouldn't be Bethesda if it did.
Yeah, well... I think the least they could have done was
Thank you very
found a way
much
to
for
up the
saving my
FPS.
laboratory. Now I can resume
I
thinking.
mean, technically they did on Xbox.
And what's the point of
And he
updating
gave
it
me
on PC?
There is none.
Except for breaking all my mods. My furry mods.
No. No.
Doing his math homework. Leave him alone.
I don't know. So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. So like I said, Bethesda has basically done nothing but fumble Fallout ever since they got the franchise. But like Elder Scrolls is pretty reliably all right.
I mean, yeah, because they didn't like get that from a different party and.
Yeah.
I
fuck
guess,
it up.
but they haven't, like, done Elder Scrolls since Skyrim.
Yeah.
Well, so, like,
And
they've...
Skyrim's all right.
Yeah.
But they've indicated through Fallout, like, that they're taking worse and worse design decisions, like, with each game.
No, that's just because they don't know what to do with Fallout.
Well, what about Starfield?
Right.
Yeah. Also, hi, Vincent.
Yeah.
Like, the inner workings of Starfield are technically all right. It's just that they don't have content in it. Because they decided
that's-
to focus on having tons of planning.
I don't even think it's necessarily just the content, because the content that is there sounds bad.
It's,
Well, bland.
it kind of varies. A lot of it's all right.
Like, I only see them, focusing more and more on their, like, quest for infinite content.
Yeah.
Generative quests, if you will.
Yeah, and that's not good.
And that's not great, but I think that's what they're going to do with the next Elder Scrolls. So everyone's going to be like, oh, well, this Elder Scrolls is clearly inferior to the last 3 Elder Scrolls.
Well, it has been a downhill trend.
Yeah,
Morrowind, anyway.
this is true.
Now, see, if they just remade Morrowind with, like, better graphics and
So
controls...
if they remake Morrowind, they'll do it with the modern mindset. So it'll
well,
be
that's
bad.
that's the problem. Is like you need to like kind of one-to-one remake Morrowind, but only in terms of like the quest and characters. And
Okay,
setting.
but yeah,
or
so,
maybe
so
not the setting even, but
like the Dragonborn DLC is pretty damn good.
Dragonburn.
For Skyrim,
yeah,
which is effectively like a chunk of Morrowind that was made in Skyrim.
true.
That was pretty good. I always enjoy that section.
Yeah.
I mean, wasn't it like from an expansion of Morrowind?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, they're never going to do Elsewhere. Because, like, yeah, isn't the one they're doing next to the Wood Elf homeland? I forget the name of it.
So we have had this conversation so many times, they haven't actually confirmed it.
But that's also where they're doing it, almost definitely.
No. No, based on the mountainous area, it's probably High Rock.
I'm doing High Rock again. I air quotes on again, because,
Yeah.
Like, that was like in 2, and like no one really counts 1 and 2 in the same way.
Some people count 2.
Yeah, but not in, like, counted as like, obviously it's a game that existed and is good, but like,
Yeah, not part of like the big like canon of Elder Scrolls games people talk about all the time, which is just like 3, 4, and 5.
Honestly, I'd like to see Bethesda actually remaster any of these games now.
Saki!
More as like a proof of concept to see if they can even do it.
I mean, if they look over at what Atlas is doing, then yeah, they will remake Morrowind to follow up on what Frost just said.
So that's true, but also, like, Bethesda hasn't done remakes to remasters or anything, really.
Well, yeah, it's
Never.
because they don't have the quality to make things new. All their games look like they're 10 years old.
Yeah, I mean, that part's fine.
But that's kind of my point, is you could, like, redo Morrowind, you could redo Oblivion
Yeah.
in, like, the modern, Starfield engine.
Shh! Spyro, don't tell anyone,
Which is not
but we've stolen some
super
magic from the
modern.
sorceress. We're hiding here whilst we practice using
Yeah,
it.
this is
Unfortunately, we've had a bit of an
reasonably modern. I went
accident
to
and
modern.com.
turned everything into crystal, and it seems to
Yeah,
have
I
aggravated
mean-
the indigenous creatures.
Like, I'd be interested in, playing a Morrowind remake. Even if it's, made in, like, the Fallout engine or whatever.
What's going on where, MVL? Like what we're doing in the game right now, or what we're talking about, or what?
Yeah.
What is the what's going on?
But this is, unlike Naughty Dog, Bethesda doesn't really do remasters. Speaking of, is it time for The Last of Us Part 2 remastered?
Probably.
Didn't they already do
Why is-
that?
Is
They
it
did.
time for The Last of Us Part 1 remastered?
Oh, okay. So yeah, we were talking about the Elder Scrolls games and Bethesda stuff in general. They are a game manufacturing corporation that makes video games of dubious
Video
quality.
games.
Some might call them more interactive worlds than video games.
Okay, if we're gonna subdivide like that, then fuck it. Video game isn't even real. Anything is just whatever nonsense you want to call
Alright,
it.
chill out. I was making a joke.
Some
just
might
saying.
call them modding
Don't-
platforms.
Yes.
Don't play pedantics with me.
I was there when they were written.
I was the one who wrote them.
Yeah.
And I have 1 hour to knock out all the weeklies because I forgot to do that this week. So
Oh, holy shit. Okay, I've seen a great thing. Okay, so there's so there's a picture of a Bic lighter here. And you know how they have like decorative versions of those?
So has any major developer tried to generate AI NPC quests?
None of the major ones.
Mostly because, again, like, that's, like, it sounds like that's a good idea to, like, a business meeting, and if you don't know how, like, anything works. But actually generating, like, a modular system for, like, randomized quest generating, that's a lot of work.
Yeah.
And the modern tools that are quote-unquote the AI, they don't do what you think they do.
Yeah.
I
Would
do
you like
what
to
you
see
think.
a magic trick?
Greetings,
What?
adventurer. I need
As
you
you
to
can
go
see,
retrieve
there's
my...
nothing
I'm
up
sorry,
my
I
left
can't
sleeve.
answer that prompt.
Nothing up my right sleeve, but now, with
Yeah.
a wave of my hands
Yeah.
and the magic word, Alakazam!
But imagine if they could answer that prompt. Oh, the future, right there.
But imagine if they could, 18 Mary Annings.
That is an amount. For sure, for sure.
Imagine.
Crystal Bear! Killed the Crystal Bear.
Woo! Like the game company?
AI was born and bred. I was gonna say in before Alex says that we played that game already, but like, wow, holy shit.
All this magic is just
Well, I
misdirection.
was looking up
Which
and
is
posting
why
18
I'm going
Mary
to start that whirlwind over there.
that sure is a lot of that.
Abracadabra!
Yeah.
So AI is no longer artificial intelligence, but absolute inflation is what I'm learning here.
Yeah, but not in a good way.
Yeah, not in a fun way. Speaking of just nothing at all related to anything, so why is one of our tags LandyTube now?
What?
LandyTube is the engine I'm using to make my little PNG tuber do all the things it's doing.
Oh, I didn't know it had like a name and like a
It
brand.
did.
Do they force you to advertise that?
No, that was an option, and I clicked it because I'm like, yeah, why not?
Okay.
Blink
Anyways,
twice if the corporations are holding you hostage.
money bags.
Speaking of,
Yeah.
speaking fucking
Spyro,
of,
did you know I happen to be a very talented amateur magician? My specialty is the, amazing extending bridge trick. I'd love to show you, but I need a small donation first. For my expenses, you understand.
expenses.
I'm happy over
Well,
here.
it's only a small donation.
You shouldn't anger a magician, Spyro. I just might decide to turn you into a blue hedgehog or something.
Ooh.
Spyro, did you know I...
cool.
Yeah.
Chili dogs.
Fine.
Very
Honest- okay,
good.
but-
Let's see. Hocus
I'm gonna
pocus,
go off on a
higgledy
rant
zang, make
here.
this bridge get long again.
When Sonic rating became all about just having him go chili dogs, that sucks. I hate that. That's not funny.
I'm afraid the show's over,
It's not
Spyro.
funny
Why
to
don't you go play with
reference
the
like the
gnomes?
90s
I think they look
Sonic
lonely.
cartoons.
Yeah, but they keep doing it, like, in the show.
I
now.
know!
Like, chili dogs is like a thing they're doing.
I've been working
Well,
on
I
a great
hate
new
it.
magic trick, but this bear
Oh, okay.
keeps
I thought you were talking
spoiling
about,
it.
like, fans doing it.
Because it's like one of those, like, just those little, like, factoid things that
Yeah.
they're like, oh, this is all you need to know about him, apparently. He likes chili dogs. Did you know he likes chili dogs?
Yeah, that's called Flanderization.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Thank
Not
you for
the
having
joke
the
itself.
word.
But, like, you know, the concept of that they're doing that with him. Okay, but Alex, I have I don't even want to know. Like, I'm trying to like think of a way to word this, and the best I can think of right now is. So you know how lately you've been talking about like finding like me or you in like posts or whatever.
Specifically those 2 times, yes.
Well, you know, that's been like 2 as a trend. I'm ready to make it 3. It's also for you still.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And we shit.
Don't worry, we will be dealing with money bags in
Well,
this
I
session.
suppose I could show you my new trick.
Yes, this
As
is
long
the
as you
alien
promise
route
not
this
to
whole
tell the
time.
great Zamboni. He steals all my best work.
Alakazam! Oh look, it's the same trick. Funny joke.
I like the potato wizard.
Here, you can have this. I was going to use it in a trick, but my magic just keeps bouncing off.
Me when I am fighting Clefable.
Lloyd.
Also, I thought there was no magic without dragons, so how are these guys practiced magicians?
Oh, I mean,
Well, you see, there was dragons there.
yeah, there are like the fact that the dragons are here has been bringing the magic back.
They got the eggs
Right,
or
yeah,
whatever.
but how are they, like, experienced magicians?
I don't think they are. They're experienced in that they're more trained than literally yesterday, but like.
It's one of those things where like maybe they were passing the knowledge on. You know, like orally.
Yeah. Anyways, who loves those Mario slides?
Zero
Oh, he's
people.
going. He's going.
Do,
Oh fuck.
do.
Death.
Okay, but Ryukishi 07, Ilya.
I think my
I'm
Like
so
settings.
what?
filter out the whistle.
Oh my god, that really is. What the fuck? Someone did that? Why did they do that?
I don't know, but I kind of love it. Like if Ryukishi just like stuck to making these things and stopped writing, I'd appreciate it.
That's true, but it just gives me this haunting image of the world where he wrote Fate Stay Night.
Oh no. See, that thought hadn't occurred to me, and I don't like being exposed to this new reality.
Yeah. It's a bad one. It's a branch universe that we need to destroy.
Yeah.
That timeline needs to be pruned.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Come on, Elia, get on it.
Yeah. Elios!
Eloise.
Luis.
Oh, Tiny.
Actually, it's
The
Elwes.
sneeze.
Sneezed.
I love the sneeze.
You love
Live for it.
the sneeze.
Live, laugh, love.
Weasel.
Yeah, damn it. I was gonna say, me when I'm like a Pokemon Generation 2 player who's invested in playing with Pokemon that are just really, like, not good in that game. They really did Sneasel very dirty in Gen 2.
Yeah.
Well then just play the remake of Gen 2.
Ramaka.
Yeah, but then, like, sometimes you're playing Pokemon Coliseum and certain people are like, hey, you should use Sneasel. And then, like, you try and then you realize, oh my god, this doesn't work. At all.
Max!
Stuck with Fury swipes until, like, the level 50s.
You know, guys, on some level, I do want to know what is with you in remakes.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
why are you always making things?
He's always like talking about like they should remake this, they should remake that, like waiting for remakes of things. Like, it just seems to be a bit of a trend, and I'm wondering, like, so is there like a specific reason for that, or is it just, I don't know, you like the idea?
I mean, in a general sense, you know, it'd be nice if things were kept available, but
Right.
in practice they aren't. So I think it's kind of fine to like. It depends on the remake. Like, if you should put effort into it and make it like the definitive version of the thing.
Stares at the RE3 make.
But it wasn't. I thought you were like, if you're saying like stares at something good that did do that, RE1 remake.
Yeah, no, I'm staring at the RE3 make as one that just did not do that.
I do
Right.
love, again, how they subtly had to imply that they just made a different game by just taking the subtitle out of it. Because again, it's famously Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, and the remake is just Resident Evil 3.
Yep.
No Nemesis. Get him out of there. Because they got him out of there. Oh, thoughts on the RE2 remake? We've talked about this many times before, but my thoughts as a Super
It's
Mega
good.
Ultra fan is, yeah, it's pretty good. I prefer the original, but it's one of those things where that's just on the whole. As a replacement for the game, it works. Like, if you want to play RE2 and you don't want to put up with, like, playing an older game, RE2 remake's fine. Like, it works. It's got all the content in there for the most part.
I did
voice
all of
acting's pretty
RE2, and I thought the voice acting was a little
like, good as in, like, decent.
better
Like,
than
I'm not giving
the
it high
original RE2.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is, like, that camp voice acting had, like, the charm to it, you know? For
Billy!
me, that makes it bonus points.
Well, because like RE2 make is like Capcom using like non-union voice talent, which is like not to say that they turn in a bad performance, but they don't use any of the actors they were previously using for the
Right,
characters.
no. And again, they
That's
switch in
a
voice acting
constant.
as long as they could exist. Like, again, Chris Redfield on his own has had like 7 trillion.
He really has.
And
Yeah.
I kind of love that, just because it's funny. But,
Yeah.
like, on the other hand, like, it really should have just stuck with someone. Anyone.
Hello, you must be Spyro. A lot of
should give a
people are
big
talking
thank
about
you
all
to
the things
Skuz.
you've done for them.
Skuz,
Do
the
you
one
think
to
you could help find my
avoid.
girlfriend Tara?
Legend.
She went off to raid the tomb of the stone golem, and I haven't seen her
thought
since.
For the sub.
I'd go look inside the
I
tomb
looked away
myself,
for a second
but
and
you
was
know,
wondering
there's
why
all
you were
these
talking to fucking
scorpions and
Stewie
stuff.
Griffin of all people. Can we hit this thing with a hammer?
No, it's like
well,
a
There you go.
chinchilla or something.
Well, I was thinking more like midlife crisis Stuart Little.
Yeah.
Like, it's gonna get that way. Like,
The
that
tomb of the
motherfucker-
stone golem, implying that there are golems made of not stone in this world.
Yeah, well, why
like
not?
a plant golem. An ass golem.
Get a rubber golem.
But yeah, also, to answer the question that Vincent's avoiding, we probably will, but I don't think he wants one.
Again, I don't want. Oh, hey, avoided cat, boy.
Oh, the Code Veronica remake?
Wow.
Yeah,
That'd be dope.
Yeah, I'm not sure I want one. I mean, I wouldn't. It wouldn't really matter what I think anyway. It's just, would that exist? Could that exist? Certainly.
And then I bring it up every time, but I don't know if I've done it on stream. I just think it's funny if we first get an RE5 remake.
Right, that's also true.
That would be extremely funny, yeah.
Just like, yeah, we're just
Nothing
remaking
more
Xbox
hilarious.
360 games.
Yes. Well, I mean, they kind of are in a sense. Like, if you... This is a slight tangent, but if you get the Saints Row reboot or, like, Dead Island 2, those are just
Yeah.
360 games. But, like,
Right.
in the modern age.
I just can't believe Dead Island 2 happened.
Right? Especially because they already made a second
Right.
Dead Island game.
Right.
That Dead Island Rise
Also
of the
the-
Vengeance.
Dead Island never did well anyway.
No.
It's shocking that happened. But I guess, you know, that proves that anything's possible. Maybe one day I'll finally get that fucking Highlander game I was promised as a kid.
Anyways, yeah, Moneybags is back again. What does he want?
Well, Spyro, I bet you're
What's
glad
money?
to see me. It just happens that I know
Gems?
the password to open the door to the tomb of the stone golem. But it seems to have slipped my mind for the moment, if you know what I mean.
No, I don't.
You know, that's what he means.
It's just as well. I've heard there are enough riches inside this tomb to pay a dragon's ransom, so to speak.
Ooh, that sounds like racism.
Well, Spyro.
Also, not literally, they're ransoming dragons by, like, having them kidnapped. They're not trying to actually ransom them, but we're expending our effort to,
Yeah.
you know,
Anyways.
get them out of here.
Very well then. The password to open the tomb is... Are you ready?
Swordfish.
Gullible.
Hi.
Can you kill him like in
No,
real
I-
life?
Yeah, just, like, find an actual money bag holding bear and just murder him.
Anyways.
Okay, there was no password. I was standing in front of the wall switch. What are you gonna do? Sue me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Use the full power of the corrupt legal system to crush it. Oh, no, wait.
Yeah.
He's the capitalist. The legal system works for him.
Yeah, reminder that he's also implied to be, like, the ruler of Avalar.
I'm the ruler of Avalon.
Because every time Ripto took over a castle, he kicked Moneybags out.
yeah.
He's not the ruler, he's just the landlord.
I mean, is there even a functional difference? That.
Anyways, here's Tara.
Oh, of course they did like a ratchet, like a gadget
well,
pack
look
wrench
at
that's
you.
also,
Showing up here to
What?
raid
No.
me after I've done all the work. I spend all day pressing
gonna say
switches
just
and
a
pulling
Laura
boxes
Croft
around, and you just
rip-off.
waltz in here expecting to claim the treasure. Well,
Yeah.
might as well have it. Only turned out to be a lousy egg anyway.
Or a
Horror.
draft.
I've never played a Tomb Raider game.
Yeah, same.
Oh.
Marty!
I can maybe show you the, like, reboot ones.
Whoa.
Yeah, well, see, ironically, the reboot ones don't interest me at all because they're modern reboots. I know what they did to those games. The ones that actually interest me are actually the old ones.
No. And if I decide to get the 1, 2, 3 like collection that they just put out this year.
I mean,
Give it a
As
shot.
someone who-
The new ones suck. Fuck yeah.
oh, that one sucked. No, because I was gonna say, like, as someone who played at least the one Tomb Raider like remake and Rise of the Tomb Raider, like, yeah, I'd say they're pretty good. Like, I enjoyed my time with them.
Yeah, they were fine.
Yeah. Like, if they're anything like Uncharted, then it's like, cool. I don't really care gameplay-wise.
There's not nearly as shootery as Uncharted is.
That's fucking good.
I mean,
Like, there's still
yes
shooteriness
and no,
in it, but it's
but-
not as.
it's kind of got more almost slight, like, I don't know what, Metroidvania vibes, but like not really, but kinda.
Oh, like Pikmin.
Anyways.
Maybe.
Yeah, like they're on the scale of like adventure-ass games, they're closer to like Horizon Zero Dawn than.
I've been training my
Well,
new
not
red manta
Uncharted.
ray to carry the
Right, but
latest
yeah.
technology, super high
Like, they're not
impact underwater missile
strictly
launchers.
linear.
Want to ride him and try blasting some
You're actually kind of like
sharks?
in an area, and like you'll revisit kind of common areas.
Just watch
as
out
you,
for
like,
the
pass
shark
through.
riders.
He is
They're
drowning and
carrying the
suffocating.
latest JX5
Oh,
underwater
nice, that's special.
tracking ammunition.
Yeah.
And it's like you get upgrades as you go that will unlock like more areas, as well as, you know, sometimes big combat upgrades.
Also, Alex, you never commented on it, but like, how do you feel deep down inside of it? I stole
Try not
your
to get hit by
"so
the
am I, he's not
exploding
special"
ammo,
joke.
okay? I don't want to scare off my new pet.
Well, it fits very in line with the nature of it.
Good. I'm glad you see you see the beauty.
Just like, oh no, that's my joke. And you're just like, oh, so is mine. You're not special.
Yeah, exactly.
Or whatever.
Yeah.
I would also say the reboot Tomb Raiders, they're more stealth than action. They obviously still have action.
Oh yeah, no, exactly. That's part of what I'm talking about with like they're not very Uncharted-y. Because I don't know if you played Uncharted, but Uncharted is just a lot of third-person shooting with occasional platforming.
Yeah.
There's occasionally like stealth in Uncharted, and it's like,
Oh,
but
you
not.
because ever stealth, just platforming.
Yeah. There's occasionally
can,
fun
like-
set pieces in Uncharted.
Right. Well,
I
you
thought-
can start some encounters in Uncharted in stealth. Usually, though, it's like your options for stealth are too limited to really get through an entire encounter in stealth.
I genuinely do not remember any stealth mechanics in Uncharted.
Well, there's the whole museum part in Uncharted 2.
Yeah, that's aesthetically a stealth mission. Like, they're sneaking in, but that's not like the game is stealth.
No,
I guess-
obviously the game's not stealth. I'm saying like a stealth segment, and that you're
Oh,
capable.
like a stealth segment. Okay.
Well,
Why
you're
would-
capable of also having some combat encounters start in stealth, mostly in the fourth game, probably.
Yeah.
Okay, because I
Which-
haven't played that one.
Yeah, same.
I mean, it was the last one I played, so, or
Oh, fuck you, game.
I guess Lost Legacy.
Try not to get
It's
hit,
kinda like
buddy.
a standalone thing. But that one was built off of Uncharted 4, so.
Hell yeah.
Uncharted. So yeah, so Avoided Cat, what? So what Tomb Raider games are you talking about? Not the Tomb Raider, Rise of the Tomb Raider, whatever trilogy, or yes, that one?
Why would anyone
Yes.
avoid a cat? What kind of sense is that?
It's madness, I know.
All FPS and shock value? Well, it's not first person, and well, shock value. I can give you.
Oh yeah, because those games are also known as like torture porn or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that was a thing.
What? Yes, though. It just doesn't sound familiar to me. Like, as someone who played those two, like, sure, it was a while ago, but, like, I don't remember anything about a lot of shooting. I definitely don't remember anything but any torture porn. I would know, as someone who's also a fan of torture porn.
Yeah, well, that was the thing where it's like, how did they make her, like, instead of, like, the quote-unquote badass that OG Laura was, who just whatever, they, like, showed her becoming a badass by constantly torturing her or something. That was the interpretation.
Nice shooting, comrade. Where'd you learn to aim like that? Oh, by the way, Bianca wanted me to give you this
just,
egg.
For me,
she
like,
says
it was
she
like
accidentally turned it into a
thing.
woolly mammoth for 5 minutes, but it should still be okay.
Woolly Mammoth Dragon. Sadie the Woolly Mammoth Dragon. Yeah, Hunter's a cartoon character. Of course he can breathe underwater.
I don't see the resemblance to the
Suffocating.
woolly mammoth.
Yeah, I also don't.
Yeah, did you not hear what he said, though?
He said,
Damn you.
because of all the asphyxiation going on.
You know, how is Spyro breathing underwater?
He's a dragon, it doesn't count. You like fish.
Yeah, I'm kind of like, those are not Tomb Raider, but... I mean, is there a space for what Tomb Raider was anymore? There probably is, but you'd have to start your own franchise for it now.
Yeah. Like everything, go to the indie sphere and find the thing that was like this old thing, but more of it, / updated slightly for the modern audiences.
I mean, I've heard, there's like an indie Max Payne game, so I'm like, you could probably make an indie Tomb Raider. I mean, I never played the original Tomb Raiders, so, like, I'm not disappointed by the reboot trilogy.
Right.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh, they're, you know, fine in their own right.
Yeah. I want to say I saw, like, either my older brother or one of my cousins playing one of the Tomb Raiders at one point, so it has that weird kind of nostalgia. Here's this weird game I saw once and never again being played by a friend kind of energy. It was The Haunted Tomb!
Yeah!
We're gonna raid it.
I prefer the regular tomb.
Oh, speaking of tomb raiding.
Yahoo!
I know, right? We're entering.
I prefer the regular tomb.
Anyways.
Holy fuck!
Yet another daredevil
I hate this
adventurer
guy.
has come to rob our
Damn.
catacombs of
Why do
loot.
you hate every single thing you
Let's
meet in
just
this
hope
game?
you're made of
I
tougher
don't
stuff
know.
than the last guy. If you can survive the trials of our catacombs and answer my riddles, we will give you a prize befitting your efforts.
Okay.
Here is
Like,
my
just,
riddle.
just a lot of the
I am
character
a
designs
vessel
in this game
without
just have
hinges,
like, go
lock
fuck
or
energy to
lid.
them.
Yet within my walls, a golden treasure is hid. What am I?
Got
you
that?
know what? Actually, no, I kind of agree.
Everybody got that riddle?
The
Let me
vessel without
just-
hinges, lock or lid, yet within my walls a golden treasure is hid. What am I? Oh, this is one of the classic.
Butthole. Next question.
You were saying, Vincent?
What? That's a classic riddle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what was there? Something I was supposed to say? I was
Oh,
really paying attention.
Yeah.
So Alex can say it, but I get mocked.
I was just mentioning the fact that Alex just cut you off to spout nonsense as per usual.
Well, I was answering. I'm sorry.
You know, I do tune him out now. What? I don't know what he said. Did he say butthole or something?
Yes.
I like how I can just know it even though I just didn't listen at all.
You get the psychic communication?
Clown to clown. Straight
Anyways,
up.
the golems are back.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'll log into FGO. I'm already there.
Yeah.
Y'all are honking on the same frequency? Yeah.
Yeah, and again, despite this, Alex really claims he hates Husey.
I do.
I mean,
I will strike him down.
yeah, he'll skin him. We already have the plans in motion. You cannot stop it.
UC being skinned is inevitable.
Yeah, like,
You know, like
famous.
yeah.
Are we gonna rescue Toby Fox? That means.
I mean, Toby Fox already
yeah.
got out of that. Got out of the back.
Yeah,
He
he
rescued
managed to
himself.
Okay, bye, Sid.
That's
Bye.
No.
But they ever wonder if they made all the sounds in these games? Foley, probably. Probably did it themselves.
Yeah.
I
At least
see
to a
that
certain degree.
fucker all over the place. How does one guy make so many sound effects?
I swear to God.
Remember when he was a sergeant in Modern Warfare?
Yeah.
Yeah, him and
Let's do everything.
him and Wilhelm always showing up in places.
There was a period of time when I first started doing game development stuff, and I was looking through like the sound libraries that they had in college, and I was like, man, I don't know who this Foley guy is, but he seems to have done a lot of it.
Wait, are you fucking around? Or are you serious?
No, I was not aware of the term Foley for a while. I was just like, shit.
Oh, that's fucking great, dude.
Like, the only context that I had for it was that it was the name of a guy in Modern Warfare 2.
Oh, that's fucking great.
Yeah.
I fucking love that.
So like, yeah, just unironically, it was just like shit.
Yeah.
Guy's talented.
As for what Husey is up to these days, I don't know, chilling in Fiji or some shit.
Yeah.
He's having his
Is
life.
he? I know nothing about him personally, so.
I mean,
Try not.
He's chillax and all cool, you know?
yeah. So, the thing is, yeah, he kind of just went offline and stopped being a public figure after he made Cyclonials.
Good.
But also the main character of Cyclonials is just like him, but also
What's
Vriska.
Cyclonials?
The thing he made after Homestuck.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a visual novel that's also like a short subtweet about his experience making the Homestuck fandom, comparing it to a clown cult that is also he also compares himself to Big Boss.
I mean, he put a literal clown cult in his webcomic, so I don't know what he's expecting.
Yeah. Said clown cult eventually destroys America, and he decides to, at the end, abdicate his responsibilities for having made the clown cult and just run off to Fiji with his rich girlfriend.
Cool.
Okay, but like if a clown cult did destroy America, then that would get me onto the Homestuck train. I would
Wait, I'm
forgive
sorry,
him.
who mentioned Schlatt? What?
Yeah, I don't know. Don't engage.
Fire Emblem engage.
Right.
Fire Emblem disengage.
Just like it's like a
Disengage
Fire
C.
Emblem. It's like a Fire Emblem game where like the whole point is like you start the game up and it's like you're in some kind of altercation or combat and like you just have to find a way to like negotiate out of it and the game just turns itself off. Like I really love Fire Emblem Disengage. Really helps me to remember that like honestly I'm too attached to this.
Really helps you to.
A lot of people could learn how to disengage. They have a problem. Ow, he hit me.
They've got
Let's
like.
re-engage. I wish you were a stranger. I could disengage. Something cable car.
I don't know if I've ridden one of those before.
Shit.
Yeah, it is pretty shit.
No, I'm doing party animals and bombed my partner. But they recovered.
Christine!
Like the champagne.
Christine.
Okay, I'm going to purchase the Lancer monuments from the shop.
Remember that time the Phantom of the Opera had to negotiate a hostage crisis?
No.
Really good shit. Give me the gun back.
said the Phantom of the Opera.
That whole thing is so fucking great. That even exists.
Are we doing a Family Guy bit? What's going on?
Oh, Love Never Dies.
Hey, Lois.
So it's the technically official sequel to Phantom of the Opera. And within it, the Phantom, like, is a total, like, super alpha fuck Chad and has to, like, solve a hostage crisis and has, like, a son. He, like, cucks some other dude in it. There's a lot of weird shit. Vividly heard about Phantom of the Opera. A book and a play.
Yeah. So Phantom of the Opera is a, like, turn of the 19th century book that in the 80s got turned into the best-selling, like, play on Broadway ever. And then, like, 20 years after that, the guy who made the musical wrote a sequel, which completely undoes the plot of the original because he missed the point.
He's just like a silly fella. He made Cats, so
He
you
did
can understand
make
that
Cats.
he can be a bit silly sometimes.
And that's Andrew Lloyd Webber for you.
He is a bit silly goose.
Anyways, let's go in here.
The first round of the annual demolition hovercraft competition is about to begin. There is room for one more contestant, but you'll have to answer a riddle to qualify.
Okay.
The riddle is this. If one dragon can lay one egg in 12 years, how long would it take for 100 dragons to lay 100 eggs?
Ooh,
that's
fun.
a simple one. I like that.
Yeah.
Very impressive. That is correct. Good luck in the demolition hovercraft competition.
That's like when you're in the 3rd grade and you know just enough math to think you're dangerous, but turns out you don't actually know anything.
Yeah.
Which was me, not just in 3rd grade, but like all through my school career.
Right?
Hell, it's me now, you know. Someone asked what 2 plus 2 is, and I just like fucking like I do the anime like push up my glasses thing.
5.
At least 7.
You take out 2 calculators, and then you take out another 2 calculators.
Yeah, exactly. That's the real shit. Okay. Got this. 1 more or 2 more runs. So we've done the weeklies. Have less than an hour. I suppose I should get started on the event soon too. I am genuinely running low on days now. It's like 10 days.
There we go.
Well,
It is a bit of a grind.
That was a fierce battle indeed. Please accept this prize for winning the first round.
Everyone comments on the glasses. Yeah, I wear glasses in all my forms. I take them off eventually, because,
Yeah, but they're different glasses than the ones you normally have on.
No, it's the same shades! I just put them on my shirt!
I don't think they are. Don't you have, like, black frames?
Yeah, I mean, all of them in this form are gray frames.
Well, the monkey form, you mean?
In every form.
Oh.
Yeah, I have gray frames in this, because that's what I bothered to use.
Getting thrown off by your, like, Discord avatar.
Yeah. I need to update that. Let's see. The prize is... MJ!
Oh, hell yeah, Michael Jackson.
He died.
It's a juggler.
Sins.
You may now enter the championship round. However, this is an exceedingly dangerous sport. Might I suggest you quit while you're still in one piece?
Bring it on.
My. Such a brave reptile you are. But you'll need much more than bravery to win the championship.
What do you think about Canis?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
There was one time when I was thinking.
I don't think there was some reason you were thinking Spider-Man. Palmer did just say it's Superhero Day.
Is there a reason you were thinking?
No.
You may now enter.
He's not generally allowed.
Yeah.
Not since the incident.
Well, right. Alex, you do know these people are our allies.
Wait, who now? The British?
Whoever you had the incident with.
Oh, the British?
Yeah.
What if we just weren't allied with the British? What if we just distanced ourselves from Turf Island?
You may now enter.
You may now enter.
What if we just weren't allied with Israel?
Oh my god, that's the fucking dream.
That'd be a nice place.
God.
It's difficult.
You may now enter
Oh.
the champion.
You may now enter.
So what was that sound effect?
My
It was Foxy
God.
Gamer.
Such a
Hello,
brave
Foxy
reptile
Gamer.
you are.
Hello, Foxy Gamer.
We appreciate a Foxy Gamer in this household.
What does that mean?
Well, it's like Foxy Pirate, but there's games instead of running up to the door and then sticking their head in, being all like, "Hey, buddy!" Then the game restarts for some reason.
What do we?
I don't know.
I don't know what we're doing anymore, honestly. I lost track of the plot many years ago.
Like, did someone leave a follow?
Yeah, someone.
Fucking died.
Yeah, someone named Foxy Gamer
You may
2405
now
followed me.
enter the
Cool.
So I said thank you for the follow, Foxy Gamer, and then y'all
Foxy Gamer.
went on your little tirades.
Well, hopefully.
3 individual, like, just word association exercises?
Yeah.
Oh, there they are. Welcome to Armageddon.
Pizzeria. You know,
Pizza
here's
Tower.
the thing. I went to Chuck E. Cheese on an occasion when I was a kid. I do not remember at all if the pizza was bad or not.
Honestly, same.
You
It
may
was
now
actually good.
Take your word for it.
You, of course, had a metallic taste to it because your hands were handling tokens just previously, and you didn't wash your hands because you're a little dirty child.
I was pretty dirty.
I mean, I use superfluous adjectives there. All children are dirty.
Yeah.
They're disgusting
Yeah.
creatures. They're germ-filled. They're why the pandemic spread. Honestly, it was a mistake thinking like, oh, the first priority should be reopening schools. No, that should be the last priority if you actually want to stop the pandemic.
Actually, the first priority should be reopening Little Caesars.
Yes,
Yes.
because that's not a school, so I can agree with that.
Yeah. Never believed that. Oh, what? You never believed that kids were like filthy little shit goblins until you started working retail? Yeah.
Unfortunate to have to learn the hard way.
I mean, just what if I cough openly directly into everyone's face? Because I'm a child. I don't know what.
Yeah, no, like, adults are messy too. Really, the ultimate truth is don't work retail, because you will see that humanity was a mistake, just inherently.
Yeah.
Hell, not even necessarily like a retail job, just anything that is like customer service to any substantial degree.
Yeah.
Like, I had to serve drinks once at a fucking school function. Like, I honestly wished for death. It wasn't even for that long. It was just like, oh my god.
I did like volunteer
People
work
stop.
at like a hot dog stand when I was a tiny baby one time.
Yeah. Hot dog.
I thought that was pretty fun.
Drink the hot dog water.
Yeah.
No, don't drink the hot dog water.
Why not?
Bad for you.
Yeah, so is fucking most things in life.
That's true, he's got a point.
Like this bottle of unfortunately Diet Dr. Pepper because I didn't fucking notice.
It's all the same, really.
Yeah.
I'm fucking with you. Of course it's not. The diet drinks are not the same. They taste different. People try to say, oh, it's all the same. No, it's not.
Yeah, no, it really isn't. But maybe if they made like versions of these drinks that had, I don't know, less than 2
There we
years
go.
worth of sugar in one
was
can.
indeed a battle for the ages. You're
Yeah.
the first dragon to win
Well,
the
that's what makes
competition
it good.
in over 1,000 years.
I got some of those
I proudly
pop
present
sodas.
you this year's
Whatever the fuck
grand
they're actually called.
prize.
POTUS.
They're like prebiotic sodas somehow. Whatever the fuck that
TJ.
means.
First it was MJ,
Oh.
now it's TJ.
They got
Jug.
They got 5 grams of sugar in them, and they taste great. So I don't know why people need 40 grams of sugar. Yeah.
This is funny.
Yeah, you know, in one can of soda, 40 grams of sugar. Too fucking much, man.
Good time.
It is too much.
I see you've managed to survive the trials of the catacombs.
Alligator?
Now let's find out if your
yeah.
wits are as quick as your feet.
Oh,
Do you
Wits
remember
time.
the riddle? I am a vessel without hinges, lock
Oh, that's
or
true again.
lid. Yet within my walls a golden treasure is hid. What am I?
So what are our guesses?
Hinges, locker, lid. I don't know. Weed?
Without hinges, lock, or a lid. What? Fucking.
A vessel without hinges, lock or lid. Yet within my walls a golden treasure is hid.
yeah, I can't vote because I know.
Well,
Yeah.
you could display the options.
Oh, yeah.
A bandicoot!
A bandicoot!
God damn it. Well, what the
A
option is
bandicoot!
pretty obvious.
Yeah, a
Yeah,
little bit.
that's why I didn't show the options. It's an egg.
Have you heard that one before?
That's more yellow than
I never
gold.
thought you'd get it.
Yeah, but
Very
you know,
well.
these riddle
A bargain
fuckers
is a
are always
bargain.
like, we're going
You
to
may have
stretch
the
the
dragon egg
definitions
that I
of
was
things
guarding
to
from the
suit our
sorceress.
purposes. Why are you getting the hammers out?
Will!
Well,
What about the equivalent other egg
Waited
dragon?
7,000 years for someone to
Whoa.
solve that riddle. Now, I can finally head off to Seashell Shore to bury some bones.
oh, what? Oh, right, he's a dog.
fuck.
For like a hot minute, I'm like, murderer.
Malcolm?
In the middle.
No, that's weird. No, that's Malcolm. Some shit.
I
That's
mean, Malcolm was in the middle of the level.
Yeah.
weird. Yeah, but like, it's not That's not how you spell that. That's like Malcolm. What the fuck is that? It's horrifying.
That-
I hated it.
That's what? That's how you spell Malcolm.
Yeah.
No, there's an L.
Yeah, this one had an
Was
L.
there was there not an L there?
Malcolm.
Yeah, that's correct. Was there
That
not
was-
an? Was
No,
there
that
not
was-
an L?
No, it was Malcom.
Oh, okay, I see. All right, I misread that then. Yeah, that's evil.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm
Dogs
saying.
with funny hats put a curse on me just because I shot him
Just
in
like
the
that thing.
butt a couple of times.
There's a
Turn
nine.
my
He's
tail into a snake.
No,
Does it look
kill.
like a snake to you? It does feel kind of funny. Come to think of it, oh boy, that dog's gonna pay.
Behind this door lie the 5
Shoot
deadly
him.
trials of
Easy.
King Rover. No one has ever survived all 5. In fact, it is so dangerous that I cannot let you through this first door unless you are able to solve my riddle.
Are you ready for another riddle?
Here's the riddle. I follow you wherever you go, but the more of me you take, the more you leave behind.
Clout.
Follow you wherever you go. Giant lizard. Final answer.
Time. Honestly, though,
Giant lizard.
I feel like 2 answers work here.
I'm
'Cause it could
sorry,
be time or
my
footsteps.
simian friend, but that was not even close.
Oh.
Perhaps you would prefer to go play with a
Oh,
nice
yeah, that did say
bouncy
Malcolm.
ball.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah, and no, it was not time.
Here's the riddle.
But the more
I
of it you
follow
take, the more you leave
wherever
behind.
You go.
Wait, what
But
is?
the more
hang on.
of me you take, the more you leave behind.
Yeah, I'm really thinking it's giant lizard.
So what is everybody voting?
Yeah, does anyone thoughts on this one? Since Dies voted incorrectly.
Oh, well, yeah,
But-
I mean, footsteps is the answer, but...
But
yeah.
it's a technically
giant
correct
lizard.
answer.
That is. It is
You're quite
technically
clever
correct.
for someone with so little fashion sense. You may proceed to the first
Oh,
trial.
he's got
kinda
him on the
based.
Rizzler. He's crunking the Phantom droop.
Everyone knows that the real Phantom tax is when you need to fucking research trank rifles and spend $10 billion on it.
Are we back to Phantom of the Opera?
No.
You said Phantom tax.
Yeah, Phantom tax.
Yeah.
This is the $10,000 that you spend investing in trank rifles.
Okay, so I see that Palmer has clipped the Malcolm to show off the Malcolm.
I did look at the Malcolm. It's fucked up.
Terrifying. I need to kill him. I need to find that dragon and euthanize him.
Do not be a Malcolm 10.
I really loved that. That was great, actually. Thank you.
Really? Because I felt so stupid saying it.
Yeah, but I loved it.
That's the best way to be.
Rizzler. Well, we're all the Rizzler.
Yeah.
I'm sticking out my yacht from the Rizzler all the time.
Thinking out my god for the Rizzler. You're so skibidi. I'm so Phantom Pain.
Yeah, like I said, $10 billion fucking dollars for your trank rifles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only to realize that it has the same shitty fucking crosshair on it.
Well, you just paid for the tranks, not the crosshair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? If I ever remember to do it, I'll load up my game again to see what kind of sniper rifle I've got, so I can tell you which one is good.
Sniper.
Okay. Or rather, I guess, more specifically, which scope I have, because I definitely don't have that shitty one anymore.
Scoped.
No. No, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there we go. Roxy!
From everyone's favorite video game, Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald.
That was Roxanne.
Yeah, and what do you think Roxy's short for?
The red light.
The red light. Oh.
God damn
Trying to make a One Piece CP9 OC. First off, difficulty impossible. Second off, I don't know what that means.
But I'm not sure how to design a character that visually reads as cat-like in the realm of Panther.
Panthers are cats, so problem solved.
You have to say it like the Japanese stuff, where they're like CP9.
Difficulty impossible.
CP9 no.
CP9
Actually, that was much better than I could do.
I did take like 8 years of Japanese in high school.
Oh, why were you in high school for 8 years?
Because they hated that I was a gamer. You need 149 fucking eggs. What the hell?
And, look at all that gems.
Yeah, I mean, that's more reasonable. 149 fucking eggs, though.
Eggs.
I mean, if you're doing a CP9 character, doesn't he just have cat powers then?
Yeah, 9 of them.
Dino Mines!
Same.
I mean, everyone who had powers had a kind of animal theme going on. I know specifically only Lucci turns into a cat, or Ruchi turns into a cat.
Also, I don't know what SP9 means in this context.
Not SC.
CP9, fine.
It's
Dan!
Impossible.
It's like the CIA of One Piece.
Goody.
You mean Lucia?
Yeah. I do actually.
Okay, Alex, I need you to look at this dragon's animations. Ready?
Alright, what, that green thing?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I see him everywhere we go.
That asslet.
I would say I miss him so, but like he's with us now, so.
Yeah.
Although he's kind of shittier.
Well, gosh darn it, Spyro! I came in here to check on my prisoner.
This guy.
You could just walk out.
Then when I came in to look around for clues, one of them rowdy dinosaurs went and locked me in. Now they're out there causing all sorts of trouble, and there's not a thing I can do about it.
Thing I can do about it.
Is he trying to do like a Jimmy Stewart voice?
Ooh, yeah. Alright, so I agree with that proposition, Palmer.
Wait, what thing?
Ponytail that's really long and sort of visually is the tail of the design.
For a panther, though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess, but then you probably gotta do like a braided ponytail, and that's just.
I actually kind of really got annoyed by the whole Zoroark main thing, because it's just like...
Knew it.
What? That I was gonna complain about that?
Like, as I was reading over that, I was like, oh, I feel like if we get into this, then Hydez is gonna start complaining about Zoroark.
Yeah, well, Julia's not here, so...
Hey.
Uh-huh.
Default answer is no.
Zoroark does not have a tail. They try to make the hair come down to a length where it kind of looks like there's a tail.
Yeah, it's like, just give it a tail, you cowards.
Yeah, and like, I never really used Zoroark, because I don't really like that gimmick, so I just never noticed that it doesn't actually have a tail.
Why are we
I don't
fighting?
know who Peter is.
Why are we fighting dinosaurs in a ghost town?
Because this is the Dino Mines.
Okay, I believe you.
I hate how good of a sharpshooter these frickin' dinos are. Hey, you're not the only one. Kagero, who's usually here, has a whole like fan species that's basically just Zoroarks, but what if we made them like actual furries? It's weird.
Zoroarks are furries. Come
Yeah,
on.
did the kit part stand for anything in particular?
I think
like
cat, like kitten, like they're supposed to be like kind of a mix between a fox and a cat.
Not like kitsune.
Maybe kitsune? I don't know.
Kitsune.
Yeah, don't say it the other way. I beg of you.
Wait, why? What?
Because I don't like it.
What, kitsune?
Yeah.
But it's a Japanese word.
Yeah, I don't like saying it correctly.
Rami!
Fair enough.
Also, not Zorakid. Zorakid. Leave out the A.
There is no A in it. Kagero has bugged me enough times that I remember this sometimes.
Not A.
Oh, holy shit. There's like a bunch of Spoiras.
I think we have a Spora fanatic in the room.
Oh,
Vincent?
baby Spoira.
Is Vincent the one?
Baby.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I don't know who J-Obe is, but I like their Spyro emotes. I discovered something the other day.
Was it the wheel?
No, in Twitch, I can change my like default reaction emoticon things to be monkeys.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a setting.
Whoa. Where is this setting?
It's in settings.
Whoa. What
Okay.
the?
More specifically, I have it under Prime Gaming.
Prime Gaming. I don't have Prime Gaming.
Okay. It may be like a Prime, and it lets me do 1 sub a month for my boyfriend.
Whoa.
Wait, what about me? Also, it's now 2008.
Yes!
I'm a sub to you.
2008.
I mean, yes, 2013. How do y'all feel about 2013?
You know, I remember being like, hot damn.
2014. How do you feel about 2014?
Why are we saying numbers?
Being like, hot damn. There's no way Trump will get elected in 2 years.
2019. How do we feel about 2019?
Bad.
It was the year after which time stopped.
2029. How do we feel about 2029?
The Irish
We're not
uprising
gonna
was
make
pretty
it.
cool.
We finally got rid of England.
Yes!
2054. How do we feel about 2054?
5 years after Cyberpunk.
On fire, constantly.
2074. How do we feel about 2074?
I
Bombs
hope we're
are
all
going to drop
mutants.
shortly.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be. So that's how my prisoners keep escaping. Here, take this dinosaur egg away before it hatches and causes more trouble. I think it must have been the run of the litter, though.
Oh my gosh, Spyro! Just stick a little finger in my asshole. If you're a pal. If you're a friend.
Remember Kiki Monkey from Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past? You gotta play that one.
Jumping Joseph! That's the cutest looking dinosaur
That's not-
I ever did see.
I ever did say.
Yeah, Link to the Past. Yeah, that one's good.
Yeah.
I was trying to remember the bad one. Link's Awakening.
Link's Awakening is alright.
No.
It's alright.
Incorrect.
2084. How do you feel about 2084? 2089. How do you feel about 2089?
Like, Bizarro Trump getting elected was a really weird
One of them
move.
dinosaurs threw an egg down this flooded mine shaft. I'd get it back for you, but I ain't such a strong swimmer.
Motherfucker, how are you standing on the bottom of what?
Alan. Yeah, Bizarro Trump.
Yeah, Bizarro
Yeah,
Trump.
as in
Everything is just. My crowds are so small. It's absolutely tiny.
Yeah, like, how does that quantify? Because, like, does that make him a good president?
No. No, he's exactly the same. It's just his color palette is inverted.
Oh, I hate that.
And he says things backwards.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm coughing. You put the demon in me, Alex.
No one can tell what his campaign policy is, because like they have to wait until he's completely done and then play his entire thing backwards.
Also, no one knows his campaign policy. That's not Bizarro Trump. That's regular Trump.
Yeah, like I said, it's just his fucking color palette's backwards.
Nuh-uh, we know his campaign policy. It's just make everything worse.
Yeah.
That was some mighty fine swimming, young dragon.
No, Bizarro is actually the name of that pizza restaurant that I keep
Elliot!
mixing up with Arby's.
Elliot, everybody.
Oh, I guess I got hiccups. So,
Yeah.
excuse me a moment.
Yeah, it does mean opposite, kinda, sorta, because you got Bizarro Superman. But it's like opposite in a very literal way. Anyways, more of Agent 9.
The sheriff promised me I'd
Oh
be a
god.
deputy.
Oh, why are you in the
So
Tom and
not to
Jerry
help
house?
Clear out all the dinosaurs.
Anyways.
What? Why are you back here? What? You were briefly in Tom and Jerry house.
If you just calm down for a second and stop all that
You're just
whooping and
holding the
hollering,
fucking
I can
deputy
tell
up at
you what's going
gunpoint?
on. The Bailey gang are holed up in them buildings
Fuck the
over there.
deputy.
Jeez.
You're gonna have to just
Jimmy
go
Stewart
in there
deputy.
and flush them out.
Yeah. Anyways, now for one of the two missions where the fact that, as I mentioned, Agent 9's shooting is kinda bad really gets to
No.
play.
Wait, were you all
Well,
never
good
forced to
luck
watch
to ya.
Mr. Smith Goes to Washington?
No.
No.
Okay.
Oh, you've got a health number, not a bar.
Yeah,
You have
so
100 concerned monkeys.
Oh, so is this like Time
Oh, it's one of
Crisis?
these. Okay.
Yeah, an on-rails shooter.
yeah.
Kinda cringe, but alright.
Right? Is that what they were called? God, they haven't existed in forever.
I always just call them light gun games. I don't fucking know what they're actually called.
Oh, well,
I think it was rail shooter, but yeah.
Yeah, so, it's one of these.
You mean Fortune?
God.
Fortune. Fortune.
Did we go back in time? Yeah.
Yeah, also it's like one of those inverted controls that I don't think I can change.
Play the shitty games that suck ass. Wait, inverted? Really?
Well, half
It is?
inverted. Up, pressing up goes down and down goes up, but left and right are correct.
Yeah.
God, oh my god,
Yeah, so just brief reminder on. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, thank god.
Just. We shouldn't have let people who grew up on flight sims make games.
Right? Freaking weirdos.
Like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Pull the stick down to aim up. No. Stop it. You're a freak. I hate you.
So, at the very least, that one's kind of understandable. Moving a fucking crosshair, though? Like this? This is... No.
I don't mean for flying. I mean, yeah, for aiming.
Yeah. It's all cringe.
Oh, thank fuck.
I don't know why the Bailey gang was trying so hard to steal this egg. That's not like them at all. I reckon someone must have put them up to it.
It's one of those things where I'm really glad we managed to correct this aberrant behavior and call inverted what it is. Bizarro, inverted, wrong.
But yeah, so that was the easier of the two really fucked up missions Agent 9 gets. We're gonna do another one a little later, it's quite funny.
I got 150 crit points from Paul Bunyan.
Paul Bunyan.
Yeah. I would say that's a good video of Minecraft, except it pains me.
Alex, when has your suffering ever disqualified anything?
I don't know. At some point, probably.
Sergio?
Hell yeah. Cirrus Fauna from Hollow EN says, the Domino's pizza tracker says Alfred is quality checking my order, but Alfred also made it. Isn't this a conflict of interest?
I love Fauna.
Yeah.
The only MILF I respect.
Hell yeah. Oh, there's no way this guy has 10,000 quartz legitimately. What the fuck? Holy shit, no. Buy one, get one free pizza unlimited for fucking pizza for fucking pizza fucking fuck pizza fuck shit and fucking pizza fuck pizza.
You risk your life for pizza if it's good enough.
Yeah. Oh wait. Oh shit. Okay, I was like, risk your life for pizza, yeah, and then I look up one message and I'm like, oh.
Yeah,
Well.
if it's good enough.
Yeah. I mean, ooh. That's tough.
Cause like, you know, if it was written on your tombstone, pizza, that you died trying to get Domino's. Hey. Sorry, that's some very funny. I'm quite pleased with myself. Boop, boop, boop. I mean, Domino's is like, well, it's not the cheapest because that's Little Caesars. But
Which
I don't know.
Persona?
Kaisars.
Which Persona game had more questions than answers?
Fallout New Vegas.
Spyro, I found an egg, but only Sparks will be able to reach it. There's a small hole that leads to a crawdad farm. I can take him there if he's ready.
To the Crawdad Farm.
The Crawdad Farm.
Anyway, it's a bit of a tricky question because, you know, I'm fairly financially stable now. Or I mean, I don't know. I
Hello,
qualified that so much.
Sparks.
I'm financially stable.
Maybe before you take on
So-
the nasty crawdads, I should give you some
I wouldn't
help.
risk my life for
To
Domino's.
start, let's practice shooting. Press the circle button to shoot these
I
targets.
might. Unfortunately, they have a really good buffalo chicken pizza.
Oh, that reminds me. I'm not the dragonfly.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Been like, what, 8 hours?
Almost 2.
It's been what, like 10 years?
I didn't catch it, you know?
Didn't catch it. Let's see, I think that should do it. There you go.
Yee. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Anyways, how do we like,
You can also move quickly by charging, like Spyro. To charge.
How we like Sparks?
yeah, specifically, these top-down shooter levels or whatever.
Now for
Yeah,
the
they're
hard
fun.
part. Being a maneuverable dragonfly, you can also slide in any direction. On your travels, you'll notice butterflies that give you health, just like in the dragon worlds. Not only that, but some butterflies will give you special powers.
You gotta like shoot. Oh my god, bullets. I am become the Toho.
Oh, we got one vote against the Sparks missions.
Hell yeah.
Looks like you're ready, Sparks. If you need any...
If you need...
At least it's like green now. Speaking of green, remember that swamp in Metal Gear 2?
Yeah, where you just gotta find the path, you know? The
Yeah.
hidden path.
You gotta find the hidden path, and then actually what you end up doing is looking up a map of the path on Google Image, and then still fucking up a decent amount of the time anyway, because even if you have like a map made, the swamp itself, the different sections of it are so visually and distinct from each other that you're just like, fuck, how far along am I on this line? And then you start drowning.
Yeah.
Here's a bit of news. Gary's mod is removing all Nintendo Steam Workshop items.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Because of Nintendo issued the takedown request. Which is, sucks.
Yeah. Nintendo doesn't like when you do a bit of an anything with their intellectual property.
Wants to be the most hated company in gaming.
Yeah.
I mean,
they got some stiff competition.
That's like,
Yeah.
they got a long way to go before they hit that title.
I want to know though, will they ever dethrone Activision Blizzard?
I actually don't think they will, honestly.
Yeah. Again,
Right,
Nintendo kind of has the perma goodwill power of making games that people still generally like.
Yeah.
Which, you know, somehow compensates for... Oh, God! Which, you know, apparently compensates for shitty practices they do.
It's not like Ubisoft.
Well, I mean, if Iwata looks out as an abuser, wouldn't that like not matter too much because he's already dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, and honestly, I could see it happening with Miyamoto.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah. Like, suggesting that Iwata might be abuser, it almost seems like blasphemy. But Miyamoto... I don't know about that.
Like, he has the cold, heartless eyes.
Yeah. Everybody's favorite fucking stories during development. Miyamoto just being all like, hey, this thing that you're doing is not great, do it different. And then just the table flipping. Everyone loves that.
Nora!
Talking about Nintendo. Yes, Minecraft. Refresh your stream. You seem to be behind.
We got Nora. I think NVL's doing that thing like before where he's just flexing how little he's paying attention.
Oh, stop it.
Just gotta do it.
Nice work, Sparks. You've beaten the Crawdad King and found the lost egg. Not only that, but
the
some of the
Crawdad
dragon magic
King.
seems to have rubbed off on you.
Crawdad.
Now you can pick up gems when they're even further
Crowd
away from
egg?
Spyro.
Crawdad. I really thought she said like crowd head. And I'm like, I don't want to know about the king of that. I don't even know what that would be.
My name is Ozymandias.
So what was
King
the other
of
person in that
Proudhead.
trio? Reggie? I think,
I
Reggie, I
also
don't think
see
it'd
him.
matter.
Yeah, like it wouldn't make such a huge impact, but could I see Reggie being an abusive shithead? Yes. He also has the eyes.
Well, not just the eyes. He's got the face.
The whole
The whole head. The whole head. His skull shape is. No, I'm kidding.
He is punchable. Like, just on appearances.
No.
Yeah, I don't know. My thing is just like I'm not like spellbound by Miyamoto despite
Dave!
whatever he did.
Yeah.
So.
Conversely, I am spellbound by Todd Howard somehow.
Yeah, that's fair. Use the Todd.
Do you have that one video where it's just Todd Howard set to Sweet Little Lies?
Yeah, of course. Everyone has that video. It's a classic. I love that video so fucking much.
Just the way he looks at me. Tell me lies, Todd. Tell me sweet
Todd
little lies.
and Asmongold finally reacts to Kroby Cat, Todd and the Sweet Little Lies. I don't know how Asmongold hasn't, like, died after being mauled to death by rats.
Well,
Modesty.
Wow, what a fucking name to have. I'm mod. Oh, it's because. Oh, that's funny.
That's funny.
Modesty.
Hi, Spyro and
Oh,
Sparks. I found another lost egg. If Sparks is up to it,
Anyway,
he
I'm
can try to
watching Todd and
rescue
the
it
Sweet
from
Little Lies
Spider
again.
Town.
Going to Spider Town now.
Yep, Vincent, look away.
No.
I mean, we're going to Spider
Also-
Town to kill them all, so.
Also, 456. I did all the weeklies. I did it. Got it done just in time.
Hey, no. All the dungeons in Oblivion technically were handcrafted. They just had a very small design team for the dungeons, so a lot of the areas were copy-pasted. Also, the NPCs in Oblivion actually weren't scripted for the most part. They had daily schedules and needs. Keyblade isn't in Oblivion. That's Kingdom Hearts that you're thinking about. Glad I could do that. Welcome to Chili's. I didn't fucking make Chili's last time I went to the Midwest. God damn it. Oh my god, I'm depressed.
Oh no, but the Monday margaritas or whatever they have. I forget. $5 margaritas?
Yeah.
The nachos are in the burgers.
They don't have that one, unfortunately.
I don't know.
Which kind of makes the fucking already relatively mid experience of going to Chili's like just slightly that much more disappointing. Where it's like, well, they don't even have the chili burger anymore. So what's the fucking...
Oh wow, I don't want chili burger.
Then why are you going to Chili's?
Too messy.
Yeah.
Why am I going to Chili's?
$5 margaritas.
Do I need to take Jetto to Chili's when he visits?
I mean, I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah, probably not. It's like, like I could, but there's better places.
Yeah, but those places aren't Chili's.
Yeah.
How many fucking lots do I need to dig out before I get all the fucking rewards? Probably like 2 more, I think.
Hey.
Yeah. when Fallout 4 fooled the world? What?
Yeah, it just works.
Like, to be fair, it did mostly just work.
Did it?
I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, yes and no. Like, I don't think we should accept that level of unpolishedness from such a major studio. And then everyone counters with, oh, they're not such a big studio, though. Well, maybe they should be. Nice.
Oh shit, fucking weekly's refreshed.
I just mentioned that.
Yeah, I know, but like, I was loading into a thing, and it kicked me out. I was like, what the fuck?
It did the thing.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. 30 friend point summons, let's go. Maybe I can get more Marianne's. Granted, I literally do not need more Marianne's. Like I've reached the pinnacle. Oh, hey, look at that. It's another Marianne. Why is that thing rotating?
The scene.
That's not really a reason.
Because it wants to.
Okay, fair enough.
Akira Toriyama's Sandland makes a better show than the game. I don't know, I haven't seen or played this game.
Oh, hell yeah. Palmer is drawing monkey prints for Superhero Day. You mean Vegeta?
No.
I died.
Who the fuck is monkey prints?
It's a comic book character using a public domain character. Well, kind of. Yes and no. They took a public domain character and then kind of made their own version of it.
Ah, Disney. Got it. He is the son of Sun Wukong and hates Batman.
There we go. Tootie!
Tootie? It's Tootie! Look at Tootie goes! The flesh to be able to be gone!
Level complete. We've completed the level.
I prefer my interpretation where Monkey Prince is just Vegeta. Where'd my rock go?
Excellent work, Sparks. And I see that you've gained another new ability. Now, if you hold down the L1, L2, R1, and R2 buttons at the same time, Sparks will point to any treasure still hanging around.
It's too much input.
Oh. What? Okay.
Yeah.
I see. Did you have that by default in the remaster?
Yes.
What do the colors mean?
Well,
the
you
green,
see...
the green ones are bosses.
I'll be back. I'm gonna make a lunchable.
Hold on. I'm not finding the copy pasta quick enough. Come on. Where is it? I see people fucking quote this entire thing so often. fuck?
Princess Amy showed me a place called Starfish Reef. She says there's an egg hidden in there. I think Sparks should check it out.
Do y'all scream when you sneeze? Mostly just me.
Among Us.
Anyways, off to Starfish Reef.
Fucked up. What if instead... Yeah.
What if?
Well, hell yeah, Emmanuel's friend message is Anastasia lover.
Bum bum bum.
Hell yeah. Okay, hold on. I have a good thing here. There it is.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Good old Taylor Swift.
In the stripped club.
Yeah, she's
Straight
in
up
that strict club.
jorking. Those
At
are
least
the lyrics
someone is.
to Taylor Swift's song. I hate it here. Here's a good one too. Omakase. Ahí. Derecha. Don't you love when the game designers lean all in on a mechanic that can be, at best, described as monotonous? We all enjoy this.
Oh, what, are you finding this gameplay monotonous, Alex?
Maybe just a little bit. It's reminding me of The Legend of Zelda 4 Swords Adventures for Nintendo GameCube. But, like, just because this looks vaguely like one of the areas in the game and not because of the game.
Oh, I too am not big on settlement building.
Why not? 400 hours.
Because you're asking about developers when they lean in on something that's monotonous.
Yeah. I I don't see how settlement building Fallout plays into that.
Okay. What about another settlement needs our help, General?
In the glorious AI future, you will be able to find out the ingredients of your food simply by looking at the box.
Yes.
I'm sorry,
Are we
you'll,
able what?
you'll be
I
able
think
to
you mean
what?
You'll ask an AI to describe what ingredients are in the food.
Yeah, you'll be able to find out the ingredients of your food simply by looking at the box. Thanks to the power of AI.
Yes.
In the future, you'll be able to connect telephonically with other people thanks to the power of AI.
Yeah. You'll be able to convert LeBron James into a pickle thanks to the power of AI.
No, that's something only AI would do.
I'm heavily invested in AI and cryptocurrency. We're going to use AI and Web 3.0 crypto wallet in order to synergize our front end. I told this to the manager, and he just like started foaming at the mouth and like peed himself and passed out. Anyway, it's time for Super Bunyan Brave Chain. Let's go. Oh shit, okay. I didn't realize, so Discord brought back the fucking chat statuses, but there's no default status anymore.
Good.
Also, the default status, or what formerly was the default status, is no longer chilling TBH, it's just chilling.
Oh no. But how are they supposed to let the kids know what's going on?
You know?
There we go. Anna Schwan. Ashwan?
Yeah,
Ashwan. Anashan. Good for them.
Oh yeah.
Gonna name something you find annoying? Is it me?
Also, what's Vincent doing? Sawing his legs off.
Yeah, he got caught in a saw trap, you know.
Yes.
When I saw
When you look
that
at
giant
comments and
stingray,
someone
I
is
thought
like,
you were a
I'm
goner,
not gay,
Sparks.
but
you
I'm
sure
straight,
showed him.
but I'm a
now
man,
the magic
but...
from the egg has made you even stronger, so you can take one more hit for Spyro.
Woo.
Yeah.
See, I see that comment, and I'm like, I'm a streamer, but
Back to Midnight
every once
Mountain.
in a while, every once in a while, you'll see someone post something like that in response to it's something completely unrelated, and stuff like that can be funny every once in a while. Like somebody posts just like a picture of a regular cheeseburger, and then someone in the comments is just like, "I'm straight, but."
Enjoying food is hella gay, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, given how like late stage Andrew Tate-ified these fuckers are.
Yeah. Where again,
you're gonna put
having
together
sex
an
with a
entire
woman is
meal.
now gay.
It's like, bro, you're gonna prepare a meal. You're gonna put ingredients together to create something like different. That's so womanly. It's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
A real man just eats all the ingredients separately, raw. So you want a burger, you have to eat a raw beef patty,
Evie,
a bun that's
Or
been
Emmy.
sitting in your pantry for 3 months.
Either way, shame that Vincent has that little turned off microphone near his thing. That's new. I didn't know that did that now. Neat.
That's because he deafened himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
So
did it,
it's not actually
Spyro. You found enough of
displaying
the
the
dragon eggs for
microphone,
me
it's
to unlock the
displaying
portal. Once I've
headphones.
opened it, you can confront the sorceress whenever you're ready. But be careful. She'll be expecting you.
Are we ready for the final boss?
Oh, wow. Yes.
Yeah.
Time to kick some sorceress.
Never mind. Go back.
Alright, that's all he has to say.
I like the idea of a monkey with a gun. I just... not quite agreeing with his voice. Or is it really that the terrible thing is he's the only one with shoes in the entire game? Why are the gun turrets semi-visible until you hop on them?
It's like fucked up.
Because they're fully visible from the balloons. See, Palmer, the trick is to have nice shoes and never wear them.
Why not?
Does that get them dirty?
You just gotta not get in dirty.
How are you supposed to mow your grass?
Oh, okay, well, so you need fucking throwaway shoes for that shit.
Yeah. Which actually reminds me, I do need to like go shoe shopping again to get like a nice running pair.
Hell yeah. I got some hiking boots from REI. They're pretty neat.
I've been going with what's Asics for the past, I don't know, half decade at least.
Hell yeah.
Like I used to do New Balance, but I don't know, I went off them.
Yeah, like
their
they
designs changed and weren't as comfortable.
Like they can't still be new, you know?
That too. Although, do you have a thing where this is gonna be pure projection, but like where your dad only wears like all white New Balance tennis shoes.
No, not even remotely.
Good.
Goddamn, one more hit. Gotta hit her with one more hit.
My dad mostly
There
wears
we go.
like black.
We knocked her into the lava. And the egg came out.
Cool.
George!
Hell yeah.
I like how it's instead of a boss fight, what if we just called in the, I don't know, army honor?
Yeah.
It's not over. Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet.
Anyways, deja vu.
You've just defeated the sorceress, rescued the dragon eggs, and restored freedom to the lost dragon worlds. What do you plan to do next? Hmm? Perhaps a nice vacation in Dragon Shores? Hmm?
You're a real comedian sometimes, Bentley. You know, I still have to find the rest of the dragon eggs. Plus, Hunter seems to have disappeared again, so I should go make sure he's not in more trouble. You haven't seen him, have you?
Huh? Me? Oh, no, no. If I do happen to encounter him, however, I will most certainly inform you immediately.
A familiar face.
It's
It's
Bentley.
a funny thing,
Other one.
Spyro. I adjusted Avalar's portals to take me to the Dragon Worlds, but somehow I ended up here. Maybe my coordinate tables are out of date.
By 1,000 years.
That would explain why the book was so cheap.
So, now that you're done saving the world again, are you gonna visit me in Avalar?
Sure, Alora, but I still have to
No.
find the rest of the eggs, and, well, Hunter's disappeared again.
Did you say Hunter? Well, hey, I can help. I just saw him sneak off with...
Agent 9, isn't that a Rhinoc over in those bushes?
Rhinoc! Ooh, let me at him. You want a piece of me, Rhinoc boy? Eat laser, punk! Come on now, no fair hiding.
If I'm sure Hunter is in good hands. I mean, I'm sure he will turn up soon.
Promise you'll come visit Avalar soon, okay?
Billy in the wall.
Now, how many times have I told you not to tease that moose?
It was Billy's idea. Yeah.
Is
that
that true,
fucker's
Billy?
just stuck in the wall.
Yes.
Hold that
Fucked
thought,
up.
Billy. Spyro, great to see ya.
Hi, Sheila. I've been looking for Hunter all day. Have you seen him?
Sorry, Spyro. Hunter made me promise not to tell you where they went.
Hey.
You didn't hear anything from me.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
One less noble warrior.
Hunter is a simp.
Mwah.
Yes. Guys tried to explode the moon.
Sparks. Another noble warrior falls victim to the plague of love. Just look away. Well, I guess we'll have to find the rest of the eggs by ourselves.
Come on, Spyro. Take a little break. Let's watch the show.
Insomniac Games. And yeah, here's what the original endings for all the games looked like, more or less, before they, just had the kind of generic one they made.
Before they gentrified them.
Yeah. You have these fun, like, flyover of every one of the levels. with the logos coming in and splashing out like this.
Well,
just thought of a new Spyro game idea. Oh, what's that?
Spyro, Month of the Dragon.
Spyro, or
I'm gonna have to play that one eventually. That'll be fun.
Or Spore for short.
Which one do you count as 4?
Enter the Dragonfly is technically the 4th one.
Did the Legend of Spyro games have like a different numbering system then?
Yeah, the Legend of Spyro is a whole different continuity, and like they were after like Spyro 5. So they made a Spyro 5, then they never made a Spyro 6 in the original continuity.
What happened with Spyro 5?
That was A Hero's Tale. It's okay. It's a bit different, but it's finished. It is a finished game. It's pretty decent. I'll play it probably also.
Right. Oh, that one wasn't in the other continuity?
Moneybags has taken over the Dragon Realm. You spend the game collecting money to give him to unlock every aspect of the world. Then realize instead of playing the game, you destroy his regime. Supposed by a commentary of people rebelling against capitalist government society. Quite ironically, that would be surprisingly political for Spyro.
Huh.
Yeah, I feel like Spyro's not the best vehicle for making that point.
Like, it does have an anti-capitalist point, mostly just by having Moneybags literally represent capitalism and be just so thoroughly hateable.
Yeah.
Like, you want to make him suffer.
Yep.
Sony Computer Entertainment. Actually.
No. America.
Before they rebranded to Sony Interactive Entertainment.
So we didn't get to nuke anything?
Yeah, if you want to nuke shit, you should play Fallout 76.
God damn it!
It's alright, more or less.
Not really.
No, it's alright, more or less.
Not really.
No, it is. It's alright.
Not really.
Like, if Dave Oshry from New Blood thinks that Fallout 76 is alright, then I feel like it's probably alright.
Not really.
I see. I've made the mistake here of trying to make some kind of point against an audio loop.
Not really.
It's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Strong. Little kitty.
Yep.
Eat wakata.
Oh, that would be a neat. Probably going way too over and beyond where I had like basic voice modulation dependent on the form I'm in.
Oh, I wouldn't.
Like I'm not going
That'd
to.
be funny.
It would be funny.
Are we talking about going above and beyond again?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you missed us killing the sorceress.
You got that bitch.
Yeah, and but don't worry, you did make it back in time for us to fight the actual villain in a minute.
Oh yeah.
Is it Ripto?
No, he died.
What? When?
In the second game.
How?
You threw him into lava.
That would kill
They
someone.
all go into lava. Why did that say Spyro Trilogy?
Because this is the end of the trilogy.
Yeah.
We had 3 great fun years at InsomniacGames.com.
Yep. The adventure continues. Now that that's taken care of.
Let's see.
Does the adventure continue?
Yes.
If it don't.
We're still going.
Think about it.
We still have another like hour and some change. Anyways, so first thing we have to do, if we just come out here and casually check, we see everyone's favorite motherfucker over here.
Yes, of course.
Tails the Fox.
This. Y'all are gonna like this.
Don't worry, Spyro. I won't be needing any more
Guns
of
and
your
Spyro,
money.
we had that.
Now, don't look so surprised. I found one of the dragon eggs, and I'm going to sell it for a fortune back in Avalar. Why are you looking at me like that? I've got to be going now. Toodles.
I thought you had to collect all gems to do this.
Nope.
Get his ass. Yes. Milk him. Get him for every single fucking thing he took from you.
Spear him with horn.
Right in the asshole every time.
Yeah.
He really is the true villain. So yeah, the game just has a whole segment to it where, like, for 2 games worth of grief, you can just torture him ad nauseum.
Yes. Good. Kill.
Destroy him.
Killing and violence.
Drat. Double drat. Drat. Oh, I never knew dragons were so fast. That's it, I give up. I'm retiring to Spooky Swamp to become a haiku poet.
Good. It's true calling.
Ow.
Oh, he's
wow,
inverted.
that one's like fucked up. Got brain damage.
Get back here.
Oh, what? Fucker's just gonna Eggman all of a sudden? This is bullshit.
Yeah.
Yes.
So the true villain, he's still alive, so we didn't throw him into lava.
Yeah, we did get literally all of our money back. Okay, let's do the last one of these real quick.
Just before you kick
Yeah,
the
tax the
sorceress's
rich.
big, fat, ugly butt, she built a factory to make robotic bugs to fight Sparks. But I don't think they're any match for him.
Huh.
The Bug Factory.
What a thing to do.
The Bug Factory!
The Bug Factory. That's what we call Bethesda.
Okay, last one of these.
That's what we call Ted Cruz.
The monster that breathing men would kill? Yeah.
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 I love when search engine you put in a search term and it's like, hey, that thing that you searched for, we're actually not searching for that. We're showing this instead.
Yeah.
And just like, what the fuck is the point?
We were paid to show this instead, so look at this instead.
No, I mean, not even like that, right? That's just the search engine being stupid. I mean, like, you search for a thing, and it's like, well, we thought you meant this other thing, so we're actually searching for that. Click here to actually search for the thing that you meant.
Well, because it assumes that you misspelled it in some way.
But, like, I didn't, though.
Yeah, but, like, anytime that pops up for me, it's usually because I did misspell it.
Yeah, and, like, that's fair, but in cases where you are just spelling something correctly, and it just thinks that you want something else, actually.
Like you search hunk shoe for a meme, and it's like, oh, okay, you want to buy shoes. Let us show you all the ads from Temu.
Yeah.
Here's every fucking drop shipping bullshit in existence, and then you get down below that, and then it's like, the Wikipedia article for shoe. It's like, cool, this didn't help at all.
But what if it did?
Well, then that would be the Google of like 15 years ago. But don't you know, dropshipping is the #1 way to make money from home on your own time. It's so easy to set up. Just call Simon's Blibly Drop.
Just call 1-800.
Are we talking about shipping now? Are we handling also?
Yeah, drop shipping. When you drop the shipping, shit.
Yeah, the other bad kind of shipping, besides, you know, fanfiction shipping.
I love when the character has an interaction and you're like, alright, well that's my personality now.
Yeah. Sometimes you just got it, you know? Like, we were all there the first time, Ocelot twirled a gun.
Yeah.
He really did just regurgitate what you told him to some rando like 20 years later.
Yeah.
We were all there the moment he saw Naked Snake and just knew, like, oh, this man, he is my purpose.
Yeah, it turns out that thing about the everybody's favorite song from Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater. Yeah, there was actually a bad Ocelot.
Bum, bum, bum.
I mean, at the end of the day, it is. And people have actually done things with, like, thematic comparisons between him and the boss. Because, you know, the mother and son and all that. And how, like, again, like, at the end of 4, you know, like, he does literally give his whole psyche and his whole life for this man's, you know?
Yeah.
So, like, he literally gives his life not for honor, but for him. And, like, people like to point out how it's like, that's a good example of, like, loyalty to the end. Like, that kind of sacrifice is very much the kind of thing, even if it is a little more selfish, it's the sort of thing his mother would do. Like, that level of, like, commitment to the bit.
Okay, I get, like, having loyalty to the end, but loyalty to who?
The end.
That was the question, really.
Just make sure that it's, you know, eternal and unwavering.
Yeah.
I guess your loyalty is to your country, or the mission, or...
It's actually the big boss.
Well, yeah, if you get a balloon strapped to you by him, then it is.
Yeah. And who hasn't in this day and age? Come on.
Well, me, because I was alive after Big Boss's time.
That'd be a hell of a thing, though, right? Like, you're just some kind of shitty conscript just walking around in the desert. Like, man, I didn't fucking volunteer for this. I was drafted. Some scraggly old man like dinks you, and then you just wake up, and he's like, "Hey, you work for me now." You
Like,
make
where
food.
am I? It's like, you're on an oil rig or whatever.
And you're just like, okay. I guess I make food now.
Kojima made the big shell, and he went like, "Oh, it's perfect," and he just
Really
never
was.
stopped making it.
Well, that's because like he felt like they didn't quite get a lot or enough out of the modularity.
Right?
That is true to an extent, because one thing I found out when I did my, like,
hexagons,
when I get, like, all the fucking codecs run through of MGS2, was that, like, there's a whole, like, sub-utility for... There's a whole sub-utility for Rose beyond saving that's just her reading through the Big Shell pamphlet to tell you what literally each individual, like, section does. And that's including the, like, upper part that you only go to, like, once, that you don't even see all the sections of. So, like, clearly, Kojima had it in mind and had, like, had written out, like, the full functionality for Big Shell, even though you wound up, you know, not actually going everywhere, and just the functionality for each individual strut doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
But like, no, he had the whole thing just out there. He wanted to get it out, so like, fuck it. But if you call Rose enough times, she can also do that for you.
Cool.
Okay,
or
but
actually, it's if you call Colonel, because then she'll like hop onto his thing. Because if you call her enough times, then that's just saving. But
what's your favorite strut?
Probably the one with all the pipes.
I like the shipping area from Hell.
Oh yeah, that one's pretty good too.
I suppose it
very memorable.
It's hard to say for some of them because they're underwater.
Right. And mine, like, literally, it's actually the first one, like, you technically start on, you know, after you get off that elevator or whatever. But you don't get access to the pipe room until later when you have to look for the bombs. But yeah, the one with all the pipes. Literally, like, the pump room, I believe. Like, Skoda pump room or whatever. I like that one.
Yes.
Yeah.
As opposed to when it was Big Boss's time, and they weren't called struts, they were platforms.
They were called sluts.
We're talking about Metal Gear Solid.
Metal Gear Salad, where you eat a salad with Metal Gears in it.
You know, I wonder if all the platforms are like much farther away from each other now, so that they're more resistant to being exploded all at the same time.
Definitely.
Oh,
Also,
yeah, the paranoid Miller's
yeah.
like, no, we can't let that happen again.
Story-wise, yes. Gameplay-wise, I'm not sure.
I'm also curious, did they ever just go back and get Zeke off the ocean floor?
Well, they haven't mentioned it.
No. Question mark?
And they, you know, in one of the tapes, he's talking about, like, you know, the reason they wanted you dead. And they're like, well, we don't have that nuclear utility anymore. So, presumably, no.
The way that they triangulated the floor makes like the sort of lighting on the edge of the arena not symmetrical near that entranceway. Yeah, like there, right in front of you, right there.
Yeah.
Hate that. Look at that shit, it's garbage. Green and yellow potion. Hell yeah, Packers. Packers time.
Does that give you a monkey tail?
Is there a combination that lets you become a Green Bay Packer?
No. I'm not that one person who keeps asking for TFs in a football suit.
Oh.
I don't remember their name, I'm sorry.
Well, I know of one, I don't know if it's him. Spiegel?
Mike Spiegel?
No. Yeah, is he all about the Philadelphia Eagles?
Eagle? The lawyer guy?
No. That's Legal Eddie. The honest lawyer. Or bald guy.
There we go. Annabelle!
Oh, she didn't do anything. She popped out.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
What's wrong with football?
Oh.
Yeah, football is
That
great.
last egg must have had some
I'm gonna
extra
do
magic,
like the little
because it
NFL
gave Sparks
jingle,
2
and
new
we're gonna
abilities.
sue the pants off.
Now he can break open treasure chests, and using the Atlas, he can warp you to any level. Just select the level you want and press the square button.
The square button.
The square button.
Hey, but what if he gave you a dodge roll?
What if he gave you a Dodge Charger?
What if he gave you a
This portal
Makiri
has been
counter?
sealed with the strongest magic I've ever seen. You'll need
Look, you
all
can
the dragon
counter
eggs
monkeys?
and all the gems from each world to break the
Mikiri.
seal.
Ah. Thought we had a solution for Zoken for a second.
Zoken.
Yeah, you missed a lot of stuff on purpose.
Yeah. So off to the Sunny Villa to do the background.
Do the background?
Or the... what's the word I'm looking for? Victory lap, I guess.
Lap.
AGTI is the first token created on a real agribusiness. Go to the profile to learn more.
How about no?
What if we just like made it a point to like hit crypto bros with hammers?
I mean, I would push to legalize that first.
I wonder when,
Incidental.
It's a software you're thinking of buying. Buy from software.
I wonder when the AI bubble is gonna pop, just like the crypto bubble did.
You gotta give it probably another year at least.
And I wonder what horrible, pointless buzzword they'll have replace it.
I mean, they're still, like, advertising, get the new Samsung Galaxy 24 with AI. I'm like, can I get one without AI? Because, like, it's called
Yeah,
Miles!
Doubler 2.
I like how a lot of them just, like, keep their eggshell.
So you, what, like,
Yeah,
have to hum a pitch or something?
you just like get your microphone out and you just like skippity toilet into the microphone, and then it becomes real.
Or is it like you kind of hit each note and then it like compiles that and then you can like kind of digitally arrange them?
Skippity bop bop.
You are so skibbity.
Okay, but what if I made a music CD? Skibidi bop.
Yeah.
Skibidi Kids Bop? Skibidi Kids Bop?
Oh god, I don't want to think about skibbity kids bop. Oh Christ.
That's basically just skibbity toilet. What are you talking about?
I know, but real one.
Remember how they got up to like now that's what I call music 612?
Fuck, did they?
No, probably not.
I hope not, yeah.
I don't see that anymore.
Well, yeah, because CDs aren't like a thing anymore.
Yeah.
CD's nuts. I mean, you can't do that on Twitch. You'll get banned.
Now that's what I call music home. Now that's what I call music volume 89, out now.
Out now. Wow.
And that's what I call 90s R&B. And that's what I call music 25th anniversary.
Here we go. Sheila.
Hey, Spyro, there are Rhinox everywhere. Maybe I can find some peace and quiet at the top of the tower.
Everybody got that?
Alas, I have lost my love, guarded by evil Rhinox at the top of yonder tower. Can you rescue her for me?
Yandere Tower.
Markle? Like Angela Markle?
Yeah.
Okay, but what if I did politics slightly? Because it's a lot of the content that I actually watched in the past week.
No, you can't be political. They'll get you.
Who's they?
They will get you.
APAC?
Big boss.
Yeah, it's the most apolitical person I've ever met. Big boss.
I was just gonna say...
No ideology.
Yeah. I was gonna say the very obvious point that all of these anti-genocide protests on college campuses are correct and on the right side of history, because every anti-war protest on college campuses was correct.
Yeah, that's... yeah.
And the fact that they always end the same way with, you know, armed forces showing up to disrupt them.
And it's just really great now how, like, which college was it? Columbia University is like, we have a proud history of, like, students getting their heads caved in by cops en masse, and it's like, actually, well, they frame it as like, that was a really dark time in that history, but we kind of look back on it and learn with pride or whatnot. And it's like, oh, no, we just did the same exact thing again. Like, literally.
Yep.
Lucy!
So we didn't learn anything.
You rescued Lucky.
Woo! Okay, but hold every trigger and button at once. Let's see if there's any more gems.
Yeah, you can hold every trigger and every button at once. It's basically the same experience as trying to, like, first-person aim down sights in Metal Gear Solid 3.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I do miss the, I do kind of miss, like, the old item selection system, but...
But in return, you don't have to aim, then aim again, and then pull the trigger.
Yeah.
Whoosh!
Whoosh!
There really was. There really was just that, yeah. You ever, like, want to go to heaven, but then God is like, wheesh!
You can go for the course wreck.
Why is he wearing pants?
He always wears pants when he skates.
Look up.
I see him.
Wee!
Yeah.
Wee!
You did it.
That's annoying that I missed those 2 points, but whatever.
2 points of what?
Just 2 gems in this little area.
Wheesh!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cloud Spires.
Oh, like it's fucking going.
What keeps going?
He.
Yeah.
See, he's going.
We have like another 4,000 gems to collect, more or less.
Oh, that's fucked up. Why'd you kill that bird?
Because it wasn't a bird.
It's a harpy.
Harpies are kind of birds.
Where is it? Did it?
That'd be like saying that ants
Our
aren't
sun
a kind
has
of
gone
shrimp.
out. We can make a new one with our lava fusion cauldron and 3 sun seeds. But they keep burning out before we can get them in the pot.
Okay, but...
Step on the switch to get a
Why
fresh
is there an
sun seed
emoji
and keep
off on the
flaming
left?
it until you get it into the pot.
That's the sun seed.
It's clearly an emoji.
Because we're doing the emoji game, based on the Emoji Movie.
Whoa.
Remember the Emoji Movie? I don't, because I didn't actually watch it.
There we go, that's the first of the sun seeds.
What if your face turned into an emoji?
Didn't they have Patrick Stewart as a literal as the literal shit emoji in that or something?
Oh, God, that's right. They did that, didn't they?
I don't know who they got for that.
They got Patrick Stewart.
I see.
Yeah.
No, see, he's got sunglasses, so he's cool.
Yeah.
There you go. That's the second of the sun seeds.
Also, not because they're copying the angry sun from Super Mario Brothers 3.
God damn. Yen falls to 157.5 yen per US dollar.
Cool.
Wait, 175 yen?
157.
157, okay. Yeah, wow, that's pretty low. Because I'm used to the basic calculation of
Now
1
that's
yen
what
is
I
1
call a
penny.
sun. Here,
Yeah,
you can have this
I know,
last
right?
sunseed
Like,
as a
internally
souvenir.
in the back of my head, I
It
keep
might
being
be
like,
good, though.
okay, so if I want to convert fucking yen to USD, I just divide by 100, more or less.
Lulu!
But
Well, if it's falling, doesn't that mean it's getting closer to that?
No, it's already past that.
Yeah, but if it's falling, it gets closer to like 100 yen per dollar.
no.
No, it's 150 yen per dollar already.
The value
Right.
of it is falling. Not the ratio. Unless you look at the ratio from the other side, in which case that is falling. That's just
The value of the yen or the
swapping
dollar?
The yen is
yen.
falling.
So yeah, it's getting closer to a dollar.
No, it's getting less of a dollar.
The dollar value of an individual yen is falling.
You get more yen per dollar,
Yes.
which really means the number of yen is going up per dollar.
No.
Yes.
So what I'm hearing is like that the yen of dollar is falling so that the ratio is getting closer to the
Alex.
I think he's got it.
skibbity.
Weesh.
A little twisty.
Yeah.
Little twisty.
I'm sad that there's no more little twisty content.
There's the show.
And is he gonna do it?
There was a show, right?
Yeah, there was.
Yeah.
Well, we just talked about about live action television earlier.
We did do that.
No one wants
Yes.
live action television except for Parasite the Grey on Netflix now.
Except for Quentin reviews.
On
How else is he
Netflix
gonna
now.
put out like days worth of content?
But
at
how
a
else
time?
is he gonna put out? That's the real
Yeah.
question.
So, has anyone else here finished the Nicktoons Unite video?
No, I
started
haven't
it.
started that yet.
Isn't that about a video game?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's legal. He can't do that. He's TV.
You can do whatever you want.
Well, obviously, yeah, but my feigned outrage is that no, he only does TV.
Oh no, the feigned outrage should be he only does Nickelodeon.
Well, yeah.
Claire. Claire can make a
It's spelled
rainbow.
wrong. Claire, but spelled wrong.
Or... Ah,
Are you kidding me?
yes. I'm, what they say, joshing you.
You've been joshed! Like and retweet this video to totally josh your friends.
There we go.
Way past cool.
Yeah. It's like freezing?
Molten crater. It'd be concerning if the molten crater was freezing. It's kind of its whole
Oh,
identity
well.
is wrapped in that whole molten thing.
Well, it's way past cool if you're going up the temperature scale.
I swear to God.
Yeah, in the same direction as the yen.
Yeah. Which is to say, decreasing its value, thereby increasing the amount of yen you get.
Oh god, what the fuck?
What?
Grand Order Confessions here has a user who confesses thinking about that one Say X Domon comment. And I hate that. I'm gonna scroll past that. No one needs that. Woo! Oh, what? It's just gonna stop wooing?
Yeah, it's...
Wow.
You missed it.
Oh, there it is.
Four woos.
And I just enter in here real quick. And Sergeant Bird.
Hello, Spyro. I'm just off to the Tiki Lodge for some R&R.
Four woos is the Asian version of Five Guys.
I'm playing a game of hide and seek with
FGO
my
only has
friends.
2.
If I can't find where they've hidden their heads, they won't let me join the Tiki Lodge. Help
Okay, Tom
me
Kenny.
put them back together, and I'll make you an honorary member.
What do you think about Tom Kenny?
Try not to.
One time when I thought about Tom Kenny, and then I was like, man, that guy, he sure is doing it. Sure is fucking doing it. And he really was, and is still. What the fuck is Nickelodeon going to do when Tom Kenny dies?
Well, what
Do
they
it.
might want...
God forbid.
They're hoping that he can live long enough for AI technology to fully synthetize his voice.
God. Yeah, I guess AI voice clone just is the thing. Because, like, without SpongeBob, Nickelodeon doesn't make money. Straight up.
Yeah,
It's
well,
like
what,
the
you
one
think they...
thing that they have.
You think they make money off of any of their numerous sitcoms?
No. It's just SpongeBob.
And why did they make so many sitcoms?
Because they wanted to diversify their shit, except they were bad at it. Oh, holy fuck, it's an egg! We live in the age that without legislation protecting voice actors from AI voice cloning will steal their likeness post-death. Yeah.
Pretty much.
Probably, or, you know, just even while they're alive, be like, hey, we'll give you $7 if we can, you know, get all the syllable sounds out of your voice.
I mean, that basically happened, I think, to James Earl... Was it James Earl Jones? Or no, it was, the guy who does Darth Vader.
James Earl
Jones.
Okay, then yeah, James Earl Jones did... Like, he signed a thing to literally sell his voice for AI purposes.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Tragic.
Why?
I don't know, they gave him $7.
Like, it's not enough to buy a burger anymore.
I mean, honestly, after that live-action Lion King shit, AI might give a better performance. Like,
well, okay, but
old now, very old.
That's yeah, but you shouldn't let that dissuade you from the principle
of the premise.
Of the promise of the prince. Dipple.
Of Persia.
Damn it, I was gonna say that.
Also, couldn't see it, but I did have like the air quotes going off in my head for live action when I said live action Lion King.
Of course.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, God, they really did market it at that.
Well, how else are you supposed to describe it?
CGI in King, I guess.
Yeah, bad CGI in King.
Fur glow. That's how you market it.
Yeah, look at that fur glow.
Take this egg as a sign of your honorary membership in the lodge.
Ryan!
Well, that's never happened before. I hope it's not a bad omen.
How do we all feel about 5-second loop?
Hopefully this isn't too loud, but...
There we go.
Hopefully this isn't too loud, but...
Hopefully Ed and Eddie does not copyright claim the stream from that half-second audio.
Well, again, that's also in like Crash.
No. Woo! For you. I'm sorry.
No.
God damn it. God damn it. Oh, God damn it.
Twitter stinks. I'm leaving.
Seashell Shores. Try saying that 5 times
why?
fast.
Everyone loves...
Seashell Shores, Seashell Shores, Seashell Shores, Seashell Shores. Fuck. I got like 3 of them out. Almost got there.
Alright, I'll stop.
She sounds sush.
My bad.
Oh, it's fine. You're fine.
Seashell Shores. Shell Shores. Cersei the Sorceress. Sex. Whatever starts with S. Sandals.
Still kind of hitting like that 9 p.m. time where I'm like starting to get tired, but we're still going because we started late.
Yeah.
I'm still going.
I was never going.
I mean, it really just means I'm like, I'm out of topics.
Well, whose topic fault is the topic? Because when you talk.
Yeah. Any other thoughts for possible names for that little thing that I posted?
Prangus.
For like the Daily Doodle thing?
Yeah, the Daily
Prangus.
Doodle thing.
Oh, the Daily Doodle thing? Hold on.
Well, see, that's always difficult because it's like, I don't know what it's gonna be.
Yeah, I need to chat with you more about what it's gonna be since you're
Krangus.
You're especially related to it.
I mean, I'm enjoying the surprise of it, but yeah, it's like well, if you want naming help, I kind of need to know like, whoa, what's the setup? What are the themes? What are we going for here?
Setup, themes, and name are all Krangus.
Yes.
Oh, hi, Spyro. Some of my seal friends are trying to take down a Rhinoc fortress. I'm about to go and lend a foot. I love the smell of singed Rhinoc in the morning.
On her foot?
So we're just gonna ignore that she admitted to liking singed flesh.
Yeah, but you know, she's got hands. You can lend a hand.
Yeah, but also like she's got like dinosaur hands.
I guess kangaroos don't actually have like dinosaur arms though.
Yeah, that's what she does. Jared.
From Subway?
Yeah.
What was his thing? Roos have jacked arms
The
and
Rhinocs have built a
abs.
fortress on our beach, and we're gonna blow it to smithereens. We just need you to take out all the turrets for us. We're lighting the bomb now. Just make sure to stop all those turrets before the fuse runs out, okay?
Why did you light it now?
We're gonna fucking blow this shit up and die.
It's a good question. Oh, why is it like the sandcastle from Mario Sunshine?
Wasn't it like the Sandbird from Mario Sunshine?
Could be. Except it's not really moving, but...
When are we gonna play Mario Sunshine for stream?
I don't know, at some point. I did have a dream about Sunshine, kind of, last night.
Oh, I hate it when that happens.
Oh, that'd be cool if you were having future dreams.
Yeah.
Like, tonight's stream is Super Mario Sunshine.
Yeah. Like, I say kind of Sunshine related because it was more a, like, Odyssey 2, this time with more sunshine.
Neat.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Keep it down.
Where, like, the premise of it was, again, Mario and Peach were going on vacation. So, like, the starting level is them in New Donk City, getting on...
Wow! I can't believe I survived that blast! It's a good thing I kept this egg nice and safe in my pocket.
End quote, fucking,
Molly!
Teddy Roosevelt, 1873.
But yeah, it started with,
Or Reagan.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah, continue.
Okay. Started with, like Peach and Mario in like New Donk City, and they were there because they were going on like a vacation cruise ship thing. So they got on a cruise ship that was like the SS Donk or something like that. I don't remember what the name was. But it was run by a Kong, so it was run like the Kongs were in the game.
Cool.
And said cruise ship was the like Peach's Castle hub level of the game. And
Cool.
all the levels you'd go to were like the new places you'd visit. And
Islands.
yeah, like various like the levels for the Mario game basically. And like the first one was like Blooper Lagoon or something like that. Bowser had a submarine that was like tailing you and was like the secret other part of the base or whatever. And at the final level, like post-game, kind of like how Odyssey had like Peach's Castle, was just straight up Delfino Island, which was just the entire island as one level. Like they made it a full-on open world level.
City of Wolves. Hold on.
Yeah, you'd have to like retool Delfino Island a bit.
Oh yeah, it was retooled a bit, yeah. Anyways, the time for the first of these suckers, the speedways. I kind of avoided doing these.
We love these, don't we?
Yeah.
Love to hit all the things in order, or whatever.
Fun. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that a lot. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's why I
No.
was doing it when
Why
he
did-
swapped my icon.
Why did they do? Whoa. Okay, but yeah, generally speaking, I don't know. I don't really have any thoughts on Fatal Fury, just in general. Final Fight, City of Wolves, whatever.
Rings.
For the most part, the only fighting games or things approximating fighting games that I've played are Guilty Gear and Smash.
And the end of MGS4.
Yeah, and the end of MGS4.
Yeah, your favorite fighting game of all time.
My favorite fighting game of all time.
Like way back, I tried to get into like Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Couldn't do it. Too complex for me. Which I know is like, it's standard fighting game controls. I can't do standard fighting game controls.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Especially because I was trying to do it with just your standard Xbox 360 controller. And I wasn't gonna buy a whole like stick setup because it cost way too much money and I wouldn't use it. But I liked the characters. I liked you could have like Dante fight Frank West.
Oh Jesus Christ!
This is every Speedway level in the game, by the way. Anyways,
I'm communing with him.
We found Sabina.
Oh. Oh yeah, Sparks.
Now
I totally get you.
The racing levels.
Hope I remember this.
I don't.
Yay!
Oh fuck! Is that like some kind of chat redemption?
Yeah.
That's fucked up. Chat can't be redeemed.
Oh.
Yeah.
We're redeeming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should make what?
I should make another similar chat redeem that doesn't like have a limited use necessarily. That just outputs a chat that actually says what the keywords for the wand are. So people don't have to like guess or flub it.
But you can't flood it if they only get one attempt per stream.
Yeah, not flood, flub.
Yeah.
Flub. Oh, yeah, I heard
Yeah.
Like flubber.
Oh, yeah, man. Eddie Murphy was that nutty professor in Flubber.
Ah, yes. The, like, direct-to-home video world of the 90s.
By blocking... he can move if he wants to.
Fine, but see what I mean about, like, everyone takes a potion and, like, just, whatever the wand did, it's like, doesn't last.
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah.
It's Small Monkey John Deere.
Oh, hell yeah, everyone's favorite.
Oh, Palmer, have you ever read the Milk Ape Wiki?
Oh, god damn it.
What?
And then the secret third thing you can do, after you've done both the other two.
Time attack, but it counts up instead of down.
I mean, yes.
Lower.
If you explore the time attack, you can find Hunter.
Whoa!
Yeah.
A bunch of sheep in flying saucers just came out of nowhere and started blasting up the race course. Looks like I'll have to hop in my plane and teach them some manners.
I don't even know what
Look
jungle
out,
thick
sheep,
is.
Here I come.
It's the jungle where Milk Ape lives. What do you mean?
Jungle thick.
Yeah, jungle thick. And small Lucky Chucks.
You ever just like have someone drain the energy out of you?
Yeah, that happened every once in a while when fucking something or other about Homestuck. I don't know, man. Balloon Jones. No, Baboon Jones. He's a brownish gray baboon. He is implied to be a very good barista.
There we go.
Woohoo! Check it out. The squad leader had abducted this egg.
Tater.
Squadron Commander?
Yeah. But yeah, I could... should try to think on what to do in that. It could be,
Oh, not the noises.
Yeah, we're leaving. Would be, ooh. Like, make it so again when you use it, it just locks me into whatever form you picked for 10 minutes.
What is this? That's the Jungle Thick wiki. What do you mean?
Liam.
Fucking Liam. Bullshit ass Liam. Fucking bullshit ass Liam. Load of fucking bullshit Liam. Fucking bullshit, you know?
And there we go. Level complete.
Fucking
ba-ba-ba-da. Warp into the level.
Bullshit ass Liam.
Warp into the level. Bum, bum, bum.
Hell yeah, going up the zip line. Everyone loves it.
That was the gondola.
Everyone loves going up the gondola. Yeah. I got 12 points for accumulating watch time. Which means I can do this.
You haven't done it.
No, if I do that, then you'll just make some kind of
Five. Just me when you turn on fucking Zelda
There we
Skyward
go.
Sword. There it is. Yeah. I love that skewered sword.
Hell yeah. I like the part where, like, you boot the game up and it's all like, get the bomb and then swing the Wiimote. And then a significant portion of the player base is just like, this is impossible.
You were literally going to post horse because you're Pusey pilled, and then tried to deny it with a blatant anti-horse.
Yeah, the blatant anti-horse. It is a void in the shape of a horse.
Yeah, you cannot hide the shape of your soul, Alex.
You cannot hide Jack the Ripper in the horse.
That did happen, remember that?
No.
Remember when Jack the Ripper hid in a horse?
Oh, I thought you said the Moors, and I'm like, that's random. Oh, but the horse, yeah, that did happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Jack the Ripper came out of the horse.
Oh, I can't wait for them to finish the Stone Ocean, but really, really fast in 2025. Because they first have to do, I don't know, something for the 4th of July. Kind of forgetting what they said their actual next video was going to be.
I think it was Stone Ocean.
Yeah, I thought there was something in between. Did they? Well, because like they abandoned Back to the Future, right?
What about Back to the Hat?
To play these shitty games that suck ass? Woo. Maynard.
Maynard, James Keen.
Maynard.
Maynards.
I don't know, it takes like 8 minutes to get there. Hell yeah. We got the dragon. Year of the...
Reagan.
Oh shit. Mango beat Cody. I'm
Huh?
say Yoshi.
What do you ask me?
Reese!
Fucking Omz is just Omz is tweeting out the results of Smash Melee sets. I guess Mango beat Cody. I'd be able to get more, but there's a fucking Ryan Reynolds ad on top. The Fall Guy.
They already did that movie.
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry, that was Free Guy.
Yeah. Oh shit, Amza's got the fucking marriage Pikachus.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, they had like Pikachu plushes. And they had like a pair of them that were dressed in traditional Japanese wedding garb.
Take your word for it.
I saw them, and I thought they were neat, but also kind of weird.
Yeah. You know, for a second I thought they had implemented GIF support on Blue Sky, but
Mingus. Alex, look, it's Mingus.
Mingus.
It's only through Tenor.
Fucking Mingus.
It's only for what?
It's only GIFs through Tenor. Like on Discord. You know, when you
That's a load of
you
shit.
like type in a message and it has like the little GIF button, but you can only like do pre-selected GIFs. You can't just upload your own. They say, you know, soon TM, but I'm like, okay.
I don't believe you.
But you know,
Okay.
why not now? It's the holdup.
Let's go in here.
I was playing catch with my pet wolf Farley, but I accidentally threw his ball down this hole, and he went in after it. Now he's stuck down there. I feel so helpless, sitting up here, listening to his steadily softening whimpers. Don't cry, Wolf. Never cry, Wolf.
Feel for him.
It's horrible.
Such a mournful soul.
Yes. Much as it pains me to do so, I have dinner plans that will be happening fairly soon, so I gotta skedoodle. I shall see everyone at a time.
Ah, well. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, see ya.
Skibbity toilet. Yeah. Wait, hold
Uh-huh.
on.
Oh,
There it is. There you go.
Wait. No, your correct button is
heroin.
Oh, that crap! That does mean you're
Yeah.
gonna miss the thing unless you come back fairly quickly.
Probably not.
What thing?
Oh, a funny thing that Alex would find amusing that we're gonna get to in another level.
Okay.
I guess since he's going to be leaving, why don't they just get the thing and then spoil it?
You found Farley!
What?
How can I ever
Yeah.
thank you?
You said
I
dinner
mean,
planned
I
soon. Do
forgive
you mean
so bad,
immediately?
but Farley's been
Relatively
chewing on it.
immediately. We gotta be there at like 7.
Oh well, it's the thought that counts, right?
Like, if you can get to the thing in a matter of minutes, I could probably stick around to see it, but...
I mean, I could go and do it immediately and kind of do it out of order. So I was just doing things in order right now.
Okay, hang on. I was zoned out
Okay.
doing other shit. What are we talking about? Alex, you leaving?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
gonna
I
leave
got
real quick,
the-
so I'm going to go quickly move forward and do a thing. Nope. it
Harbor
was in-
Speedway.
No. It's in.
Honey Speedway.
No, god damn it. There we go. Let's get here.
Okay. So you can Continues.
So it's here in the fireworks factory.
Hell yeah.
Where if we get in here.
Hell yeah. Getting in there.
And
Fired. Fucked up.
rolling around at the speed of sound.
Destroy that box of ninjas real quick, because why not?
Where's the other box?
Hell yeah.
Point being is come down here to the Agent 9 level.
Oh boy, everyone loves the Agent 9 level.
Hey, Spyro!
From
I'm helping
Psychonauts?
Cold Handle recover some secret rocket plans the sorceress stole. You know, I'm always ready to kick some Rhinoc booty!
Booty!
Make that fine booty drop.
Hi, Agent 9. Behind those doors are some pretty scary ninjas. I bet you could use your sharpshooter skills to take them out. Remember, press the circle button to shoot, and use L1 and R1 to dodge left and right.
White.
Yeah.
I hate it when I have to
Anyways,
dodge white.
here we go.
Yeah. First person shooter. Yeah.
We'll look where the thing is located.
You're kind of moving on your own.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Hey.
And to add, if it isn't already obvious, let me just kill those things real quick.
Remember when they did this in
the name of this egg, because every egg in this has a name.
Hey.
You're doomed!
That's crazy.
Remember when they did that in Banjo-Kazooie?
Yeah, so, now I'm playing Doom, only with really bad controls.
Was it Banjo-Tooie?
Yeah.
Cool.
It was Banjo Among Us.
Because you know how in first of all, look how like fast and slow I'm moving is not the Doom Marine.
Yeah.
Ow.
You need like the Doom theme, but it's Megalovania.
Yeah. Frickin' unlike Doom, which is again faking 3D, so therefore there is just no 3D axis. This game does have a 3D axis, but my movement, my basic thing is still limited to 2D.
Yeah, that's annoying.
So if an enemy is going to be above me, which does happen a bit, I'm gonna get screwed.
You gotta goldeneye it.
Yeah.
Just stop in place and look. If only there was like a second joystick that you could use to relegate looking around to.
Yeah.
There you go, and that's...
Oh, that's fucked up. But yeah, speaking of things being fucked up, though, I'm gonna go for real now.
Okay.
Bye.
Where the hell is it going?
To dinner with his family.
Oh, is that what he says?
Sunday dinner. As a good Christian man, his Sunday dinner with the family, by which I mean, probably drinking margaritas or something.
Yeah. But they ain't got no chilies. Can't get them $5 marks.
I have free chilies around here.
Hell yeah. Anyway, I've kind of been faltering energy-wise for a little bit now, and
yeah.
I mean, same, but hanging in there.
Yeah. So it's this awkward thing where there's still enough of the game that it's not like I'm wrapping up soon, but it's also nowhere near enough for another session.
Right.
Right. There's also not like any story beats left.
Yeah, but there is the final bonus world, which is an actual level, which is neat.
Well, true. You're doomed.
Well, we could have a session of this where you finish this and then start It's another thing.
True, true.
Wouldn't be fair to the other thing.
Would it not? I mean, we could just put both in, like, the title, right?
Yeah.
Why Megalovania? Because, you know, I did he get rid of it?
What, the two lines of Megalovania?
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, okay. No, so this is sort of... It's obviously the Lego Yoda dying sound doing...
Yeah, and then
like,
there's the opposite one.
Well, no, that's just, I don't know that he has the reverse one of that. Not in the sequence of... Your sketch. Click. Actually, that snapshot of it's kind of small, but
it is the player's theme. Anyways, Patty! Now the back version. You're still doomed!
yeah, looking good so far, Bomber. It's in the sketch phase, but or will it remain in the sketch phase?
Yeah. This one was one of the hardest eggs for me to get as a babby because I didn't play these kind of games as a kid. I mean, I still don't play them now. And again, this one's not even that good.
I have to get him to develop skills.
I mean, I have skills. That's why I'm not, like, completely sucking at this now. I'm just stating that, like, that's why
I know, but like FPS skills, you know?
I have FPS skills. I just don't like the games.
Ooh. What a brag. I'm good at FPSs, but I don't even play them.
I mean, depends on how you're defining good, then yeah, because, like, single-player FPS games, yeah, they're not hard. I can beat them fine. You're asking, like, if I'm good at, like, multiplayer shit? No, because I don't bother.
No, well, I wouldn't expect you to, like, do multiplayer FPS stuff. It is more along the lines of, like, could you beat Doom 2016?
Yeah.
On something above the lowest difficulty?
No. That's not the player's theme because it's that Sans went first or whatever. It's the player's theme because the player is the antagonist in this scenario.
Okay, but then why, when they added Megalovania to Smash Brothers with Sans, they're like, it's Sans' theme, Megalovania. Get it? We put Sans on a Mii fighter. Maybe it's a special Megalovania Smash Bros. Mix. Oh gosh, this has more ninjas than Sekiro.
Yeah. That's what happens when you don't get rid of those ninja boxes.
Oh, you're getting hit from behind with their lightsabers. Is there a ninja box in the middle? Alcove?
Alcove? No, those guys were on the ceiling. I just didn't see them.
There's still one to your right. You get hit. Oh, where'd he go? He's caught on the thing. He's still there. I saw him. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Fortnite doesn't count. It's not an FPS, obviously. And also, depends on the mode, because I could maybe do the build-free mode of Minecraft and eventually get a victory royale. Build mode where you, like, just build towers at each other furiously near the end of the match. I don't think I can keep up with that. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is like when I first tried to play Fortnite, the like build mode was Battle Royale was the only thing going. I don't know. Now I just don't play Fortnite because I'm a bit of a contrarian. Where I'm like, oh, it's the most popular game in the world, and I'm like, I refuse. Well, that's kind of the terrible thing about Fortnite, is a lot of the skins are actually really good. And I kind of hate that about it. Because it's like, oh, if this game was better, I'd be all over this. But it's like, no, here's a really great skin in a game that I don't enjoy.
Thanks for rescuing me. You better look after this egg before the Wynox try to blow that up too.
Did he give you this mission? How did he get tied to a bomb?
Halfway through, he got tied to a bomb. That's why he had to turn around and do it backwards. Donovan!
Oh. 'Tis then when the hurdy-gurdy man came singing songs of love. Donovan's a band as well.
Yeah, I've never played Fortnite.
Would you like to?
I'd like to kind of explore it because the level design seems interesting. That's because I like those. I like exploration more than I like, you know, shooting or whatever.
I don't know that the level design is kind of hiccups all that interesting.
Like, it looks interesting enough that what I'd rather do in that game is look around and explore than actually do the gameplay.
Well, that's fair. Because, yeah, the gameplay, I'm like, yeah, whatever. Did they ever come out with, like, the PvE, like, what Fortnite was actually supposed to be way, way, way back when? Because, like, Fortnite is synonymous with its Battle Royale mode, right?
Yeah.
But there was supposed to be, like, a kind of co-op...
Yeah. I mean, I know Fortnite's not for me. That's why I don't bother playing it. Because,
like, you're supposed to fight zombies and then collect resources during the day.
Yeah.
I don't think that game mode has ever worked out. Not yet, at least.
Yeah, because it was just, you know, you're a classic, whatever, live service game. Saw that PUBG was really popular, but also kind of garbage. And was like, what if we just made that, but not garbage?
Yeah, that's the thing, is like, someone will come along, stumble upon or rediscover a good game mode, but they can't quite nail it, like they don't have the resources. So like the next person that comes along and does it,
You can play PvE in Overwatch 2. Oh, wait, yeah.
Next person that comes along and does it can just generate infinite money.
Yeah.
And then use that to secure their position as like #1 battle royale victory royale. However. Did you do this, Dragon?
I did, but apparently there's, yep, money here.
Dragon.
There we go, that was the last of the money.
Ray. Dragon. Monkey Dragon.
It's 82%. And we've been going for almost 4 hours.
Ah, come on, just put the hustle in.
And I'm gonna go back and finish Enchanted Towers because I did start that one, so... I think I might...
You do the 3 speedways, you'll suddenly be much closer.
True. Again, it's just trying to gauge how much longer this is going to take time-wise. Because...
It could take longer than an hour.
Yeah. Given y'all are both dying. And... I'm trying to think...
I'm dies.
The French.
The French.
I'm ready to patrol the towers and the perimeter of the islands whenever you want me to.
Oh, cool.
It's good to be back in action.
Anyways, actually, dude, this level is really kind of meant for him, which is rare. It's like the only one that is.
Yeah.
Like, what if we made a level that was basically made for a different character? Or, yeah, it's the only level where both playable characters operate in the same space.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say they already did that. And like an entire Sheila level.
Yeah. But like, this is the main area. Hello, it's this guy.
You're doing great. Please find the rest of the bone.
Oh, I found 1 bone, so he's not going to give me the quest. He's going to be like, yes, keep doing my quest.
I was gonna play more Tie 3 today, but oh well.
Tie 3?
Yeah, Tie the Tasmanian Tiger.
Never played those games.
For ye. They're, you know, PS2 era, but like similar vein to like Spyro here.
Yeah.
Where it's like you've got kind of different levels and trying to, it's kind of a collect-a-thon. The first one was kind of bad and notorious for having these invisible crates.
Oh no.
Where, like, you could get a boomerang that would show you the invisible crates, but only when you were looking at them through the first-person view. So you'd have to, like, run around, stop, look around in first-person slowly, because it wasn't designed for third-person, because it's a third-person platformer. You know, and then, of course, there was, like, no way to check individually, like, within a level, kind of where you cleared the crates off from. So it's like if you got all but 1 invisible crate, have fun scouring the entire level forever. And it's like on most levels, not too bad, but there was like this one level specifically that was like an ice mountain that would like... Oh no, sorry, I was gonna mix 2 levels up. Yeah, it was like an ice mountain with like a forest. Like a snowy forest on one side. Like the dang trees would get in the way of seeing the invisible crates, even if you were using, you know, the infrared. Boomerang in first-person view. And then, of course, I think part of the other problem was the level was big enough where it's like the draw distance means not everything would even spawn in when you were like looking across, like kind of between the two mountains, and it's like it's just pain and boredom of like just going around and around trying to find the thing. So my current plan with Tie 3 is like I'm not that invested in it. I'm just gonna beat the game and uninstall it.
Yeah.
Which is like
Do you have
as
to,
fair
do you
as
have to,
I
em-
can
do you have
do
to
it.
emulate it, or is it actually accessible on like?
Oh no, it's on Steam. They put the entire like Tie franchise on
Oh,
Steam.
nice. And I actually might check that out.
I could maybe make. Also, of course, Australian.
Oh yeah.
Ah, you ripper. The Boomerang collection, Tie 1 through 4. Tie 4, of course, somehow became a 2D platformer.
Oh. Interesting. Because I didn't
And,
know there was a Tie 4.
Hand-drawn-ish at that.
When was Tie 4 made?
Well, the Steam release says it was 2015.
Yeah.
So possibly just 2015. Initial release date 2013.
Here, have this. I was going to keep it as a souvenir.
Oh,
I
apparently
don't
there were
have room
Game
in
Boy
my
Advance
luggage.
versions that were like 2D.
Ralph.
My friend is feeling much better now. Oh no! He started his bone dance again.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
There's the original Bone Dance.
And then they just sort of... They didn't get the music synced up with the dance. That sucked. No, I was gonna say, do you know the name Chrome Studios?
Yes, I hated them.
Yeah, well, they did Tie the Tasmanian Devil.
I know, that's also why I never bothered, is because I kind of got really mad at them for taking Spyro and making the Legend of Spyro games out of them.
Activision Publisher Sale. Oh, no, wait. Actually, I hate them.
You have no clue what I'm talking about? Like, so, in like the 2010s or whatever,
I'm ready
or
to patrol
late
the towers and the
2000s.
perimeter.
Yeah, nothing. Spyro got rebooted with the Legend of Spyro trilogy, which is, what if we made Lord of the Rings, but also God of War was really popular.
Yeah, no, it's... Oh, good night.
Good night.
I was gonna say, it's fun talking with someone like they have a head injury. I don't know, this sparked a thought. This reminds me. I know a person who I won't identify, but, imagine the name, like, Sandra.
Uh-huh.
Which is not their actual name. But they had... I was told this story secondhand, but apparently they were on, like, some kind of weight loss drug.
Uh-huh.
And they were vacationing in, like, Florida when all of a sudden they start to feel bad. And I forget what exactly happened, but they end up going to the hospital.
Uh-huh.
And it was said that they were, like, severely dehydrated. But the really crazy thing is, they lost their memory for about 12 hours.
Huh.
And it's like, what? I don't know how those two could be related, but jeez. But yeah, and then of course the crazy thing is, not only are they back on weight loss drugs, they're like self kind of medicating weight loss drugs, because they're like, I'll just kind of, get the one drug and then just basically make up my own prescription for it. Like, I'll just eyeball it. And I'm like, this is after you've had memory loss from the same kind of thing. Well, what if you did like a special, I don't know, Tuesday night stream to just finish up Spyro?
Yeah. I paused real quick because I'm looking into thing for like future streams, because obviously this Wednesday stream is up for another Crab's Treasure, and then Saturday or Sunday is the art stream. But after that, I'm gonna be gone for most of May.
Well, you got I guess you'd just be doing another Crab's Treasure for that Wednesday as well.
Yeah, the Wednesday the 8th would be also another Crab's Treasure.
You just keep doing those. Yeah, I mean, you could try to stream.
Yeah.
Like the 12th and the 15th. The 19th's out.
Yeah. I don't think that's gonna happen just because I'm not bringing all my streamer equipment.
I mean, we could see if you could like get some kind of setup going here.
Yeah. I mean, I also might want to figure out something, because I realized that of the 4 Sundays, here for the 5th, obviously, won't be here for the 12th and 19th. And I don't think the 26th either. Maybe? It might be the day I come back.
Oh, yeah.
Which, if it is, it would be my patron stream where I do their sketches, because, patrons. It's not like I'm going to have a chance to do Spyro in a while.
I mean, you can keep going. It might just get quiet,
Yeah.
Just everyone kind of does their own thing while you finish the game.
Yeah.
We're kind of past the time where it's like I have to.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Or it'll crash.
Yeah, that's quite possible. Give it a second.
He looks like he's in pain. Oh,
no, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, I'll just keep going.
It'd be good to finish this out, if possible. I don't know if you need to like try and grab a snack to keep going or something.
I might in a bit. I'm not the most. Okay, there's still some stuff here in the area. I shouldn't have made that jump. That jump didn't work. Yeah, spooky swamp. Yeah, that's where the blast of it's gonna be, isn't it? Anyways, I would laugh if Moneybags was still just right here, post-game, just complaining about haiku poetry again. That would have been a fun detail. Alas.
I mean, I kind of agree with complaints about haiku poetry, but
yeah, it's very amusing because again, like the weird magic / curse of this land is that you must speak in haiku.
that is kind of interesting.
No, god damn it.
My thing, right, about poetry in general is, it doesn't really matter what you write, it's just in how you say it.
Yeah.
There's the poetry voice.
Yeah. I mean, the thing that I like is, again, like, I like a lot of, like, songs where they will have just good, because songs are just modern poetry with music behind them.
I mean, songs have always existed.
Yeah, but, you know, we didn't have, like, olden days. They didn't write their stuff on music sheets that we can comprehend.
Well, true.
And, like, again, like, back in the day, poetry just by itself was a thing. Like, nowadays, for any mainstream attention, it has to be in a song.
Yeah, because everyone realizes, just communicate more efficiently than poetry. You know? Or if not, then, yeah, put it to, like, catchy music.
Yeah.
Or just get a beat going behind it.
Okay, anyway, speaking of haikus, here's Sheila.
This swamp smells so sweet. The springtime trees are fragrant. I'm off to kick
just,
butt.
She's off to kick butt.
And there's a voice in which you do poetry, in which you're kind of soft-spoken but forceful. And then at some point you very rapidly get to a point, and then you let it hang.
You done?
You had a soft follow-up.
You done?
And then you end.
Anyways, this right here, this little gem right here, was the bane of my existence as a bab. Because I had collected everything else in the game, but this, I didn't know how to get this, because what do you do here?
Let's just jump over the bars, right?
No, I'll show you what you do in a bit.
No.
First, these fuckers.
We have the bombs here. We must destroy the egg cage, but we just go boom. Kangaroo can help. You can clear the path for us. Will Sheila help us?
Yes, I love your freestyle haiku.
What? Yes, it's bombing time.
But then it's not a
Here
haiku.
I come, my little eggs, to free you at last.
What, freestyling?
Yeah, if it's a freestyle haiku.
I mean, again, it's everything here is freestyle because that's just how you talk in this swamp.
What's the difference then between the haiku and freestyle haiku?
Nothing. She was just saying things. Anyways,
I love hexagon mushrooms.
Yeah, this one's slightly annoying, but whatever. Because he just follows the road like a sane person.
I mean, kind of.
Yeah, kind of follows the road. There you are. Oh, don't you? You piece of shit.
Ow!
You were saying.
I went boom again. Big rocks can be kicked, they say. Mushrooms must be stomped. Yes, it's bombing time. Here I come, my little eggs, to free you at last.
Again, he more or less follows the road. The other guy, he just does what he wants, and that's a pain.
Yeah. Kind of trial and error path.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and more boulders fall.
Oh.
You did it too early.
Ow!
Yeah, clear those boulder gates. 3. Love the didgeridoo, right?
Yeah.
Nothing quicker than shouting, "Hey, Australia character here." He's very like, yes, let me double back and really try to fuck you. Oh, that wasn't the thing he needs to bomb.
There we are. Here's the things he needs to bomb.
Well, why didn't he bomb the closer one? Oh, because it's just the cages. It's not like the structure.
Yeah. Peggy.
One egg cage remains.
King of the Hill.
Will you now help my brother to freeze the last egg? If you clear my path, I can blow up the egg cage. Poor captive eggs. Yes, it's bombing time. Here I come.
Who's on the firefly?
So yeah, let's see where this guy goes. So he wants to break that first. And then that. Okay.
Right. Okay. It's all over the place.
Yeah. Okay, there's the first stomper.
Ow!
Just trying to like get back into Persona 5 Tactica, but I guess I just don't kind of like those don't like those kind of games.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. Like there's nothing really wrong with them, but I don't know. I don't click with them well. Kind of, grid-based cover. Like strategy. Whatever you call them.
Yeah.
XCOM,
Yeah,
Mario vs. Rabbids.
I like Mario vs. Rabbids, so like theoretically, the Persona one sounded interesting if it weren't for the fact that it's just Persona side game that just kind of phoned those in.
Yeah, like that's part of the problem too. Is like, besides putting a kind of Persona skin on things, like the plot doesn't really go anywhere, and it by necessity it kind of has to go nowhere because it's really set like during the main year of like Persona 5.
Yeah.
Like it's supposed to be an event that just kind of happens over like I guess a few days.
Oh,
you didn't even need the tall one.
I assumed the game was going to. God damn it.
So it's like, and it's the same kind of problem with like Strikers, although I like the gameplay of that better. Where it's like, well, the Phantom Thieves are, you know, already best buddies.
Yeah.
And like have pretty much had their individual issues sorted out. So there's like no real character growth they're allowed to do. And it's like, I don't know, maybe it's just a function of me like not quite like getting what, you know, sort of what the optimal play is.
Yeah. Michelle.
Because it's like you have gun attacks, persona attacks, and then like triple threat attacks, but those are pretty hard to set up.
2 dragons are born today. Sheila's my hero.
Also, you're only allowed 3 people on the field at a time. So it's like, to get a triple attack, right, is you have to land a critical on an enemy.
Yeah.
To land a critical on an enemy, they have to be out of cover. Well, all the enemies pretty much spawn in cover, and to knock them out of cover, you have to like run up and melee them.
Yeah.
But if you run up and melee enemies, that leaves you exposed to all the other enemies that are right next to them.
Yeah, granted, I don't know if that one does a good use of its combat thing. Like, because the only one I really experienced was Mario Rabbids. Anyways, well, breakable wall.
Yay. How are you supposed to even look up there? I mean, I guess you get Spark's ability, and eventually he'll point you up there.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. We have like the 2 morning meetings tomorrow.
Okay, so once again, like, what do I do with this thing? How do I get to it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what I eventually found out is, it's not just this. Yeah, because like this is like, oh, you think that it would come down at some point? Because this looks like it should come down too. No, these never come down because they hate. What you have to do.
They're just like aim. I hate.
Yeah.
I hate.
Yeah, come back over here, and this wall. Does this look like a breakable wall to you?
No.
You were wrong. It was.
Oh, fooled me.
Yeah, that for the longest time. The longest.
Yeah, that's kind of bad game design. I do not like games with like hidden wall stuff. If there's like not a clear way to like find them.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even really like it in Metroid, but you know, presumably at some point you kind of get something that can help you detect all the like hidden secrets.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
I do think it's good game design. I know people kind of complain about like the perhaps Ubisoftification of games, where it's like just go to icon on map.
Yeah.
But it's like, it's probably good game design to
Please
basically
help us, Spyro. My friends are
eventually
trying to go
have
home
a
after
guide
long shift
to
in
all
the
the
field,
stuff you
but
need to get
rotten rhinos
within a
keep knocking
game.
them down.
Yeah, well, see, the thing
Can you
is...
save the panda workers?
Depends on how the game is functioning, obviously. But the thing when they point out the whole follow the checkpointism is it leads to really bad level design. Like, a really good level can just kind of direct you through it without feeling like you're being handheld or following a marker.
Well, yes. that's the thing. Is like, what if you just sort of create a city, and then like scattershot, shit all over it.
Okay, back to this shit.
And then it's like, well, you have, your waypoint system, so you can just put crap wherever and leave people to find their own path to it. And it's like, well, maybe you find a really interesting, like, parkour path or whatever to get there, and maybe you don't. Or, it's like how climbing works, or like functions over time with Assassin's Creed. Where it's like the first Assassin's Creed, it's basically like...
Oh, you piece of shit.
I don't know, kind of a puzzle to like climb towers.
Yeah.
I'm sure you would.
Where it's like you have to find the correct path. And like it still retains that like Assassin's Creed 2. Assassin's Creed 3 by its setting doesn't have that.
Yeah.
And then Assassin's Creed 4 doesn't really have that either.
Yeah,
and then after that, they just sort of ditch it.
Yeah, again, it's one of the weird things where you see the technical evolution of the franchise, because it clearly is spawned as the sequel to Prince of Persia, a platforming game.
Yeah.
And so it makes sense that you get, like, these ornate old places that you get to just climb up all over, and it's fun.
I mean, it's kind of like on the one hand, like there's certain towers in Assassin's Creed 2 that are like, you have to kind of find the right spot to climb up. Although Assassin's Creed 2 introduced the like pure platforming Assassin's Tombs.
Yeah.
That were like dedicated to finding the correct climbing path. In like its own
Please
little
take this shiny
instance.
egg. It will bring you good luck.
And then it's like by the time you get to like Unity,
Rusty,
past that, it's like, well, you can basically just climb anything because there's like enough stuff is rendered climbable on all sides of all buildings.
Again, it's the weird genre shift where they slowly went from an open world platforming game, which is what it functionally was, because it was a successor to Prince of Persia, to just like an open world whatever Ubisoft game.
I was gonna say, you get to Assassin's Creed Origins and suddenly the climbing is like, you can just literally climb anything. Like, it basically doesn't matter. If you want to climb it, they'll just let you climb it.
Rhinox run up to the top of that hill with an egg.
Thanks. Yeah. The Ubisoftification of video games.
Yes.
It's so strange.
Well, and then, like, Origins, when the combat became, like... and I know people will disagree, but for lack of a better term, kind of Dark Souls-y.
Yeah.
Where it's, like, there's more, like, light attack, heavy attack. You're not locked into sort of pre-baked animation. Like, it went from, kind of Arkham-style combat, where it's, like, hit, counter, to, more... I don't know, like, you can still counter or parry enemies or block them. There's a bit of, like, poise breaking. And possibly, like, stamina management. Even though it's not really like Dark Souls combat exactly.
Yeah. So I don't really ever recall Assassin's Creed having like a very concrete combat identity. Mostly because it's inheriting from Prince of Persia, which also had a problem with its combat.
Well, because like the first 4 numbered Assassin's Creeds, and they stopped numbering after 4. is very much like when you get into combat, it's like a sword fight, and you pull out your weapons, and you can either like wait for enemies to attack and hit the counter, or you can like attack them repeatedly to like kind of combo them until you get them into like a kill animation. But it's like you're supposed to kind of shift between people, like in the Arkham Asylum style. And then they tried to like put bells and whistles on that in various ways, like you mix in grab counters or like defense breaking, like a kick. But yeah, I don't know.
Brubeck.
I mean, I'm kind of the opinion, why are you having so much sword fighting in a game called Assassin's Creed?
Yeah.
Feels like you kind of missed the point. Like, not that you shouldn't be able to kind of fight your way out of a situation, but they really focused on it sometimes.
Yeah. It's some of those fascinating things for anything stealth-based where you want to have consequences for failure, but none of them really want to do the, oh, you got caught, instant game over, so they have combat, and...
Well, also, it should be, if you're stealthing, there should be a bit of a chance to, like, maybe someone spot you, but if you can kind of tussle with them a bit, you can, like, wrestle them to the ground and prevent them from hitting the alarm.
Yeah.
Like, alerting absolutely everyone else. In practice, it usually doesn't work out that way, because, like, level design doesn't really allow for it.
Yeah.
That, or it's just when AI sees you, all the AI is alerted.
Yeah, they all instantly know because they're all psychic.
They're all in constant contact.
Anyways.
In their mind.
Country Speedway! From the Country Speedways.
Speedwagon. He's not from the incidental character Speedwagon Foundation.
Yeah, famous racing grounds, thank you.
No, I want to hear Sparks.
Okay.
Alex isn't here. Yeah, you just get the gems per thing.
Yeah.
And then of course, this mix it up a little here, where you're not flying for everything. Do better charging, supercharging. Has have berets.
Yeah.
Why?
I can't believe you'd ask that. Such a rude question.
Lemu. Because the French were berets. Despite it being like anyone can wear a beret.
There we go.
400.
That's all the gems. Gavin.
Mi amor, how can I express l'amour to you? I say to you, here under the moonlight, I say... Oh, ill-timed hydrate.
Yeah.
Do hydrate with one hand. Video games with the other. Although I was going to bring up, and Gavin also reminds me of it, watched the last Rooster Teeth podcast. Because they're shutting down like next week. Like completely. Like, I know they announced the shutdown.
Yeah.
But it's like they got like 2 months or whatever to kind of wrap things up. And it sucks. Because if you like, I don't know if you've listened to the older like Rooster Teeth like podcast stuff or whatever, or like the animated adventures, or which was just clips of the podcast. Like at first, you know, like not for the past 5 years at least, but they seem to be really, you know, tight knit. And it seemed kind of like fun to work there, and you know, I bet a bunch of stories came out where it was actually not so fun. But like, it still feels kind of melancholy, where it's like, I don't know, is it possible to just like start your own business like with friends?
It is. That's basically what the Escapist team did when they just said fuck it to the Escapist and just made their own thing.
Okay, that's a good counterpoint, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Second Wind folks.
Yeah.
I mean, they're all kind of remote, though.
True.
I don't know. I have like this romantic view of like, yeah, you just a bunch of dudes. You all kind of live in the same city. Like, hang out at work and do fun stuff instead of this kind of soul-crushing whatever. But then I'm sure, you know, especially over time, even with Rooster Teeth, it's like there were some parts that were soul-crushing still. Like Achievement Hunter stuff.
God damn it.
Even like working on the animations.
Yeah. Yeah, Ruby was a Rooster Teeth property. It's probably gonna outlive them if I recall.
Will they have some way of still making Ruby?
Yeah, probably.
I mean, it's kind of like...
Again, they're getting shut down by whatever parent company owns them, so...
Warner Brothers.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's like, I'm assuming Ruby is still ongoing, which is why I'm saying it's outlived Rooster Teeth. Even though it is a Rooster Teeth property.
Well, the question is, who's, like, making it, then? Like, is it... Oh? Oh, no, okay. There's a Discord streaming hiccup, but maybe it was on mine. I mean, if I'm being perfectly honest, I was never really that interested in Ruby.
Same.
Like, they're supposed to still release a final season of Red vs. Blue, and like, I think one that kind of discounts the last several seasons of Red vs. Blue.
Heyo!
But, I don't know, I'm like, depending on if I can, you know, view that for free, which I assume at some point, because the rest of Red vs. Blue is available online, then I'll probably, you know, watch that.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, you fucked up now.
Nope.
Hey, you fucked up. You fucked up now. Why does kids, you know, Abraham Lincoln sketch? Or is it, oh god, I'm forgetting... I'm forgetting the name of the guy who shot Lincoln, and I want to say Henry Ford, and I know that's wrong, but that's funny. John Wilkes Booth?
Yes, that sounds right.
It did come back to me. It just...
Let's see. Ruby was too hetero for me. They had their chance at a queer male couple and fucked it up. Then pandered to the lesbian audience and fucked that up too, Lamau. Ruby should have stuck to its pseudo-shonen style, tried to overcomplicate its world. It didn't? It stopped being pseudo-shonen? Ignore the fact that I didn't win my first try. Shemp! We found the Shemp.
Wasn't that like one of Ripto's henchman dragon?
No. He had Crush and Gulp. Shemp was the name of the boss in the second world in the first game.
Oh, okay.
And it's Hunter, what are you doing?
Spyro, you're not gonna believe this,
Uh-huh.
but there are sheep saucers and space cows all over this place.
Uh-huh.
We gotta stop them before they abduct anybody.
Uh-huh.
Again?
I'm gonna strap on my jetpack and blast some space cows.
Uh-huh. You go for that.
Look out, cows! Here I come!
Also, you know, good on Ruby for doing the whole, like, gun scythe thing, but No More Heroes 2 did it first. And I'm sure some other anime did it before that.
Yeah. So that was honestly the thing that mostly tuned me out of Ruby, was the fight scenes were fucking excellent in the first 2 seasons, because Montiome is just like a super good 3D animator.
He was a machine.
Yeah, like, such great. The actual like plotting and structure of seasons 1 and 2 of Ruby are also hot garbage. So the only thing I was really hyped for was said fight scenes, and yeah, then he died, which again sucks. But I wasn't really invested in anything else, so I'm like, shit.
Yeah, it was a terrible tragedy. Like, he could have been so great.
Yeah.
Like, if he was still doing animations.
Yeah.
No, as I recall, it was like a kind of a freak allergic reaction to like aspirin or something.
Yeah, I think he was going under some surgery for something basic.
We got the last
or maybe
one just
maybe
before
anesthesia.
He abducted this egg.
So he was getting some routine Roberto's in a bubble. Roberto's a bubble boy. But yeah, so he's getting some routine surgery or something, and then he reacted poorly to something. They put him under or something like that, and he died. Severe allergic reaction to a procedure about 10 days ago and fell into a coma. Yep. To Evening Lake. Yeah, it sucks.
That's just... It really sucks because it's one of those things where, like, it wasn't anyone's fault.
Yeah. Frozen authors. Okay. Okay, I know where we're down. forgot I have ice breath powers here.
AFK journey shilling?
Would you guys support my AFK journey shilling? I don't know what that means, so...
I don't know. Which sponsor off? So it's like AFK Journey is a game? Oh, you got yeeted.
Eustace and I.
Yeah, no, I don't play mobile games. You only ask because hot furries. Well, no offense, but we kind of have different definitions of hot, so...
I mean... I guess what's the question? You have a sponsor offer? You just take it? I don't know. I don't imagine you get a lot of money from Twitch. Like, just in general. I don't mean you specifically, I mean like the kind of collective view.
Okay, there we go. Got all the gems. Next up is suffering. Who's ready for suffering?
I thought we were already there.
Ah, Spyro. I've just received word from my little brother. He appears to be having some trouble with a Yeti.
That
Or
dumb
with the
Yeti
Yeti,
took
veggie
my
spaghetti.
ball. I told him to give it back or you'd kick his lousy butt, but he wouldn't listen. I knew you'd do it. Go and show him not to mess with us. Remember to block his eye punches and hit him low when he tries to block.
Yeah.
Let's get ready to rumble! And you're on a timer. Ladies and gentlemen, after 12 rounds of knockdown, drag-out boxing, coming down to judge's
There we
decision. In
Okay.
the blue corner, we have
You ready to show him?
Petley.
Hey, wait a minute. This isn't my ball.
Allie. Allie, you were a little bit of a pain to get, but not as much of a pain as the next one.
You should go back and kick his butt again. Make him give me my ball back. This time it'll be a 3-round match, and when you win, don't let him send you off with a stupid egg.
This guy is kind of giving me like Pim from Smiling Friends vibes.
Yeah.
Except like more cynical. Look, dragon genealogy or whatever, genetics in the Spyro universe are different. Instead of, you know, all starting, like gestating in the egg is one gender, and then kind of taking on characteristics of one or the other. They start gender diversified, and eventually all become daddy. John Freeman, you must punch fast and hit bad guy before time run out and he destroy you on world.
Only 2 more rounds to go. You're doing great.
Well, it could be a cult thing where it's like only male dragons allowed. They, you know, birth female dragons, but then they are shipped off to elsewhere. You know what you should do for stream once?
What?
Or twice? Crash to Insanity.
Alright, oh yeah, that's on the list.
Alright, don't let him knock you out. You got time. Never mind, you're running out of time. And he knocked you out. Liking women is gay. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
You lost! Oh, some brother you are. I'm never going to see my ball again, am I?
Of course, if Alex were here, he'd probably know a bit more about what's going on with Andrew, too. Apparently there was a tweet from Andrew Tate today that's a highlight video from 12 years ago of him, I don't know, boxing. He says, anyone who wastes their 20s, at the height of their masculine powers, not engaged in mortal combat against a worthy adversary, is simply a coward. So, yeah, real, normal stuff. And then the actual news headline is Andrew Tate and brother Tristan to be tried in Romania on rape and trafficking charges. One in Romania and the UK. Is this better in the remake?
Yes, the remake makes this infinitely easier.
Alright, I have devoured food. What have I missed?
I'm boxing a Yeti and it's bad.
Oh, hell yeah.
box with the Yeti. Eat veggie spaghetti.
Hell yeah. And apparently Andrew Tate's gonna get the chair. What?
There's no basis for that. They haven't done the criminal trial yet.
Yeah.
The latest
I don't even know if
news
Romania
was,
has a death penalty.
Right. The latest news was his criminal trial was going to go ahead. I don't really know why that's news necessarily, but
I mean, like, hopefully, like, he's gonna get fucking consequences. Like, there's gotta be something. Then, like, he's not rich enough to dodge consequences as hard as, like, Trump does.
yeah. He hasn't turned the entire RNC into a GoFundMe for his legal fees.
Right.
Okay.
Only 2 more rounds.
Yeah, 2 more rounds to go. Let's see. Here we go.
Oh wait. So it's actually multiple rounds. So if you run out of time, that's just for the round.
Yeah.
Oh. But if you get knocked out, yeah. We'll have to see if this X.com post even does. Oh, yeah.
Ah, damn it.
You lost! Oh, some brother you are! I'm never gonna see my ball again, am I?
Wow. Some brother you are.
Yeah. Yeah, Bartholomew here is a bit of a bit of a brat. Oh yeah, that's that one girl who's on Drawfee, I think. I don't know if she does other stuff, but I'm aware of the video that she's referring to. That clip is referring to.
Only 2 more rounds to go. You're doing great.
Oh my god, stop.
Oh, is this just the end of the Horus?
Yeah, pretty much.
Fuck yeah. If only Alex were here. The greatest video game ending of all time.
Like, so the thing is, this game is extremely unresponsive to my inputs.
You look.
Like, I only got through the first round by cheesing it.
just gotta, like, do several attacks in a row of one type, and then several attacks in a row of the other type. This is true, you don't block at all. Well, okay. Tried to 100% it on stream, but we're gonna be stuck here for another hour.
Yeah, if this keeps going, there is a solution I can do that makes this trivially easy.
Turning the game off?
Only 2 more rounds to go. You're doing great.
You're doing great, apparently.
Yeah. Okay, does this do what I need it to do? No. Okay.
You lost! Oh, some brother you are! I'm never gonna see my ball again, am I?
Oh, there we go. Thank fuck. Skill point, somehow. Okay.
Hey! This isn't my ball! It's just another stupid egg!
Stupid egg! Rico! Fucking nerd.
Rico, you were such a pain to get.
He's a fucking nerd, too.
6 out of 6, and is that all the gems? I don't remember. Level complete. Okay, thank fuck.
Hmm.
Yeah? The Lost Fleets.
Pretty good area.
What, this level?
Yeah.
Yeah. The thing I find very fascinating about it is how it's a weird, like, kind of parallel to the final bonus level.
Oh.
Yeah.
In what way? Just in terms of like the design, or what it's themed around?
The two minigame missions that it has. Because if you remember, it had the where's that other guy? Oh no, there you are. It had the escape race thing. It's also going to have another one, and then both of those will repeat in the final level. Now I just found that to be an interesting random tidbit of the game.
These here waters used to be my favorite diving spot. But I can't get any loot with these subs patrolling around. Think you can pilot this here sub I bought for scrap? Alrighty then. Well, press the X button to speed on up. And when you get a sub in your sights, the torpedo will start to lock on. If you get a good lock on, fire away with the circle button.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be darned. You got some mean sub-driving skills. Why don't you have this here egg as a reward?
Ethel.
Well, I hate to ask your help again, but there be even more subs that darn come out of nowheres. If you could blast them, I could use this acid lake as my swimming hole again. Darn tootin'! Get on, little dragon!
Little dragon?
Little dragon? Oh, what?
Well, I hate to...
I guess they drop things now that break me.
Lake is safe for swimming again. I wish I could reward you better, but all I got's left is this here other egg. Maybe there'll be something better in this one.
Dolores.
Dolores, I need more Zone of the Enders.
Yeah.
That's the real thing Kojima should be doing, trying to fight to get the Zone of the Enders rights back. Get him that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, he's making the things he wants to make, which are weird and weird.
Yep. Yeah, but like, yeah, I feel like he would also want to make Zone of the Enders if he could, you know?
Yeah.
So you're really going for 100%?
Yeah.
It was a bit more tedious in this compared to the last couple.
That's probably because I did it slightly more inefficiently compared to how I did it last time.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's 6 honey.
Level complete. But yeah, let's see.
Yeah.
Charmed Ridge, which is mostly
So, what's up with the Honey Speedway? Is that the very end one?
Yeah, that's the speedway in this one in Evening Lake. Because yeah, there's a speedway in each one. There was Sunrise Speedway, I think, Country Speedway,
yeah,
Honeybee Speedway, and then Harbor Speedway in the last area.
Harbor. Murder.
Yeah, I didn't do this. God dang it. I'll just hunt this back through the level. Okay, here should be, I think, the last Sergeant Bird level?
Good day, Spyro.
Hopefully.
I'd like to stay and chat, but I'm late for an engagement with a fairy friend of mine. She's just a friend, you understand. It's a strictly platonic relationship. It's certainly not a violation of military protocol whatsoever. What? What are you giving me that look for?
have you been, James? We were supposed to meet in the temple an hour ago. And don't give me that old matters of national security line again. I guess it doesn't matter, though. The whole temple is full of nasty cat witches anyway. We'll just have to call
Nasty
it
cat
our day.
witches?
Well, that is, unless you want to battle the witches. So, I see those rocket launchers aren't just for show after all. Well, I just hope your accuracy is better than your punctuality, because there are still a lot more witches in the temple. I must admit, James, I am impressed. There are still a few witches left, though, and this time they mean business. They even turned the floor into deadly blue ooze. Oh, be careful, okay?
Deadly blue ooze.
What? No, it's not deadly, it's tasty.
You did it, James. I knew you weren't the leader of the hummingbird resistance movement for nothing. Now we have the temple all to ourselves. But first, I have a present for you.
Abby. Returning to Evening Lake. To the Honey Speedway. Racing bees in the world. The only speeds operate at night. Hunter's not even hiding on this one, he's just kind of there. Another egg. This one is Chris. Chris. And erase the bumblebees.
Wesker. Again, that's why we need a Resident Evil 5 remake.
I mean, they're probably going to make that at least.
Complete. Global. Saturation.
This time being very pissy about it instead of hammy.
Yeah. Complete global saturation.
I need to still play the RE4 remake.
Yeah, it's not like the new Wesker isn't exactly like that, but like he is definitely more just like constantly suppressing just a lot of anger.
It's not DC Douglas.
Yeah.
Shame.
Yeah.
I think. I don't know. Did DC Douglas have any like scandals around him or something?
A little bit.
Yeah.
But not like anything super major from what I could tell.
Yeah.
That's nothing I ever found out.
Yeah, it was mostly he broke NDA by sharing some concept art he wasn't supposed to.
Oh, that's fucking nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, there was that, and that, like, you know, he was pretty open to, like, hitting on fans, and that's just kind of not good to do.
Yeah, that's not good.
Because, yeah, inherently in a position of, like, power over them just by being, like, someone they like as, like, a pseudo-celebrity. So, like, even if he sees it all as just, you know, whatever, we're all just consenting adults in a fandom, like, it's still a little awkward dynamic-wise, you know?
Yeah.
I guess that's one of those things where it's like it's not necessarily bad in and of itself, but it could point to bad behavior.
Right, exactly. Like, as far as I've been able to tell, he's never, like, he never assaulted anyone, and he's not like a groomer or anything. Just a bit of a sleaze.
Yeah. Sleaze, please.
We're doing, we're still live streaming.
Yes.
Just so you know.
Yes.
For full awareness.
Oh, right, because you set it up differently. He doesn't get an icon.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Someone else just logged into the voice chat here.
Henry.
Henri.
Bubble breath. I hope that never becomes a major mechanic in the next game. Because that would be annoying. Anyways, time trial again, except for not really. We're just gonna go chat with Hunter.
Oh yeah, my favorite thing.
Hey,
to do.
the sheep are
Look out,
abducting
Spyro.
aliens.
There's a really big sheep UFO around here, and it's trying to get me. I snatched up a
Where's
dragon
it
egg
you
it was
if it's
trying to
sheep?
abduct, and now it wants revenge.
Be an FO.
You wait
like an
here.
SFO.
I'll lure the UFO down the river of honey.
Sheep flying object.
Okay, here I go.
You could just give me the egg. Or no, we're doing this? Okay.
Yeah, no, at every other point, it's like, you just get the egg and nothing happens. But in this one, it's like, no, you're defending an egg. Oh.
Okay, so...
you're
they
gonna
don't-
lose.
Yeah. It's not that those make me lose speed or anything. Kill me. It's just they make me lose speed.
Yeah, you're gonna get abducted. Ah, he's getting closer. You're not timing these. What?
He crashed.
Did you see that?
Damn, that was easy.
Nobody outraces a cheetah. And look, I didn't even drop the egg.
Could have just given it to me, Hunter. Nori. Okay. We're almost done here. Because we now have less than 1,000 gems left on the gem count. And on the egg count, a fair few, but a fair few. Okay, that's all the eggs. Anyways, there's the whale.
Whale!
All the gems, but yeah.
Yeah, all the gems.
Oh
Whale?
god, what a whale.
The whale ate me.
Oh. Devoured.
Jonah!
Fucking
by
of
design.
course. And Jonah comes out doing some weird shit, and he belonged here.
Yeah.
Jonah and the white whale.
There we go. Level complete. Off to the Midnight Mountains. Oh, oh. Crystal Highlands again. So now back to where we started, because I didn't 100% these earlier. I should have probably. Oh well.
Well, you know. This is one of those games where it's like you get all your upgrades kind of after the end.
Yeah.
Not only that, but like some of them are dependent on characters that you kind of have to unlock later.
Yeah.
I don't like that screeching thing. Oh, there's one just sitting there.
Manny.
Yeah, I don't like the screeching thing. Man, already set.
Yeah.
Need some more water and an ivy burn.
Yeah, I was at the end of the monkey stage. How much more monkey could I get at that point?
Unlimited mock works.
So it requires 2 words.
Good evening, Spyro. The amazing Randini is about to put on a display
it depends on
of
what stage you want.
prestidigitation. I've heard that it's quite impressive.
Species
so
is
I'm
one of the
going to
words.
watch the show.
I mean, the species that you want.
Yeah. Is full the keyword I used?
That's a good. What? No. I think it's feral monkey.
Yeah, feral. I should add full to that list.
Type feral monkey. Which is, you know, kind of not correct, but in terms of, like, describing it as feral, but
yeah,
that's the current keyword.
Okay, that's what I meant.
I'm afraid my magic show seems to have overexcited the moles. They need a good bonk on the head to calm them down, and you look like just the man to help. A light tap on the head should sort them out, but watch out for my friends. They're trying to burrow after them.
And it's whack-a-mole. And if I recall, this is another one that the remake kind of messed up with.
Oh.
Mostly by not really putting the camera in this position.
So what, it's easier in the remake?
Yeah.
Light tap on the head with, like, a probably, you know, 300-pound club of ice. 200-pound? Let's say 200-pound. Eat him. Well, you're not gonna do it. You're missing him.
What was I at?
Well, that didn't
17 out of 20.
Oh yeah, those instantly end it.
Well, that didn't do it.
I think my bad posture is what was getting to me more than anything. also kind of quietly finish the Fallout TV show in the background.
Wow.
Well done! And look, one of my friends dug up
What,
this
you're going way
whilst
over?
chasing the moles.
Fair.
I will say, despite not giving it like full praise, it's definitely like way better than the Last of Us TV show, in that it tells a like basically original story set in the Fallout universe.
Oh, you don't like adapting the already basically a movie show into a movie show?
Yeah, no, that's just a bit superfluous.
Well, not for non-gamers, which, remember, they do exist. There's people out there who want to, like, enjoy a story from, like, a game, but, like, they just do not or cannot play video games.
Yeah, you can talk about yourself, Vincent. You don't need to, like, launder your arguments like this.
What are you talking about? I am pretty good at games.
I'm fucking teasing you.
You know, I can't always tell that. And besides, that's not the point here. The point is, I've actually seen a lot of people talk about the Last of Us TV show and like how happy they were to see it because, like, they're not gamers, you know, but they always heard so much like good shit about it. And you know, a lot of these people are people who wouldn't get a lot of emotional investment out of anything like animated or computer generated anyway, so they would need like a live action show.
Yeah.
I guess maybe it's just.
Of course, it was a single missing one.
Maybe it's just a problem, you know, of like being familiar with the source material, and it's like, oh, okay, so this can never live up to that. Like reading a book before they make it into a movie.
Perhaps.
Oh, I didn't grab that egg. That's hilarious. I gotta get that real quick.
But it's... Yeah, I mean... Still, like... Regardless, I say, you know... Fallout does it better. And they almost have to do it by necessity, because how do you really adapt, like, a Fallout plot, quote-unquote, to, like, a TV series?
Fallout's plots are actually structured for being in video games.
Right.
Grace.
Grazie.
Okay, 9 more eggs.
How many gems in total? 15,000?
Andy, yes.
Oh, he's got the bonky duck teeth.
Bonky duck.
I tried to correct in the middle there, and I still couldn't get it, so I just went with it.
Yeah.
What? No, pick up that egg.
I missed that gem.
Yes.
Nella. Or Nelly.
Nelly. Holy schmoobin' now.
The tum-tum's starting to cramp up.
Sheila!
So I'm gonna bounce.
Okay.
Hi, Spyro. Haven't seen you in a while. I'm just off for a bit of a walkabout right now. You know, sometimes you just long for the simple, old-fashioned pleasures of yesteryear, don't ya?
The simple, old-fashioned pleasures of yesteryear, like 2D platforming.
Yep. I mean, yeah, yesteryear at the time.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have been 3D graphics.
Lester.
It's the
Yeah,
actually.
Yeah.
One hit wonder. Ah, you did it.
Pete.
Well, hey there, old goof boy. I can't do Pete's voice. Six gems.
Okay, well, let's go grab the thing that lets me actually have sparks back.
Okay, so he like. How's the treasure seeking thing work?
Well, if there's no treasure in the thing, pressing the buttons gets like no reaction from sparks.
Right.
So now over here. Yep, some gems in here that I missed.
One.
There you go.
And 5, yep.
That just leaves us, what, 146 eggs? 45 eggs. Go do the last speedway, and then the final level, where content happens again.
Ooh. Need to retroactively go back in time and be like, hey everyone, maybe just skip to the end for the rest of the content. Oh well.
Yeah. Buddy.
Okay, so good on gems, and then I thought it was 3 eggs per speedway though.
Yep. You need to get 149 eggs to open the door.
Oh, they don't do a round number like 150?
No, because there is 1 egg in the final level.
Mm.
The world famous Harbor Speedway, the most elite of all race courses. Let's do the time attack.
Done with the pick. Dang. Have we been going that long?
Yeah, we've been going for almost 6 hours.
Yeah, it's fine, but you know, see us like just as soon as we end, just complete silence.
Oh yeah. I mean, as soon as it's over, I'm going to get up, stretch, walk around for a little bit.
Oh, you need it. I'm sure.
Yeah.
All the gems. X.com post.
Kobe.
Neat.
Race the blue-footed boobies. Another mistake in the remake. I'm racing against blue-footed boobies, and they're not blue-footed.
Yeah, not blue-footed here.
Yeah.
What's the mistake?
That they didn't blue their feet.
But then that's like just true to the original.
I'm making up shit sometimes, okay?
Yeah, my whole like capacity for speech, speaking and comprehending is pretty frayed.
You don't say.
Well, is yours?
I mean, not entirely. It's also because I haven't been doing as much of the speaking.
Right? I'm pulling like triple duty now.
You are, as the other co-hosts all decided that they didn't want to stick around for a 6-hour stream. How dare they?
They had their reasons. I want to know more, speaking of comic book stuff, since Palmer linked his picture.
Yeah.
I want to know more about like this Beast World stuff. Like, I assume right now it's just a comic, like ongoing comic storyline, but...
Oh,
yeah.
The thing in DC?
Yeah, like the DC heroes are getting turned into furries.
Yeah. Somehow, for some reason, Beast Boy turns into Starro? And like
the what's that, the starfish like chest monster with the eye?
Yeah, the giant starfish eye monster that can control people.
Yeah.
In doing so, he then like releases his own Starro spores, which do the Starro spore thing and start infecting people. But instead of just like mind controlling them, it also TFs them.
Cool.
Where? Oh my god, that first person was very far ahead.
I feel like that's been how it's been going with the race things, where it's like the first attempt, you'll just not catch up ever.
Yeah.
Somehow, and then like the second attempt, you can usually get it.
Yeah, which is weird in this case, because again, I actually felt like I actually did pretty good this run, or that run.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just kind of dependent on like, I don't know, you need to quickly get ahead of like the one in front of you so that like the next one is kind of within range. I don't know. See, it would have been slightly more interesting if, like, turning into a Starro just, I guess, came with, like, the natural instinct to do the Starro thing.
No, there had to be some, like, antagonist brainwashing stuff or whatever.
Had to be some mind control villain that could be defeated.
Yeah, like, everything is responsible to be vis-a-vis some random villain, like...
Also, it's strange that, like, his Beast Boy's Starro spores or whatever would cause people to just turn into random furries. Or I guess thematically... Well, not thematically appropriate furries, because, you know... It seem like the robins turned into foxes or whatever. So let's say random.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Beast Boy can, but... Well, presumably everyone else doesn't get, like, shape-shifting powers.
They don't. They get whatever one form they got.
Yeah. Are they also mind-controlled?
Yeah, they're all mind-controlled.
Gee, you know, all these stories of superheroes getting mind-controlled, it's almost like the danger is coming from within the house. Almost like if superheroes are a commentary on the world today, and then the commentary is saying, like, hey, maybe we're more of a danger to the world than the quote-unquote villains. Which is not always true, because it depends on the villain. Okay, yeah, this one, what the heck?
So I spotted him in the head. He's just...
Like, you... That doesn't even post your best time, because you don't get first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's, like, some places where it's faster to just...
Run?
Run? Or, yeah, or I was gonna say, instead of going for the boost, just, like, fly directly to the ring. I don't know. Like, if you... Around this corner, if you run up top instead of hitting the boost, is that faster?
I doubt it.
Yeah, looking at the boost, it looks like the boost go way faster. Hold on to that missile projectile. Well, so the main thing I was going to bring up with, like, Beast World is, I want an animated adaptation. I only really care about comic book stuff when it gets animated. Don't like comics then. Correct. Also, as I have to keep apparently specifying with Jedel, it's like, it's not all comics, because webcomics are kind of fine usually, because they're like doing their own thing, you know.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm being pedantic to literally just screw with you, so...
Because it's always like, comics meaning like the two major comic book publishers of superhero comics. You'd think that'd be the bird ahead of you, and then it's not. But yeah, I don't know that was faster, but oh, you get the missile out. Yeah, that was actually slightly slower than your last time, but
yeah,
you might have delayed the one bird.
So I'm trying to figure out what to do to cut some speed.
Trying to be like, that one over the boat, is that...
I mean, I'm in first right now, so...
Oh, well, never forget mind. What happened?
I caught up to him on the first lap instead of later, and I guess his lead hadn't gotten so big, so I knocked him out behind me.
Yeah.
And now I've got a pretty secure first, I think?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you need to be faster, quicker, basically.
Huh.
Yeah, that was honestly no much faster than the other times I did.
No, yeah, like, I remember your time being like 2:38 before.
Yeah.
And it's like, you never caught up.
Jesse. Time attack to go find Hunter again. I say that as if that is even something that is difficult. Where else would he be?
On the moon.
Where do these flying sheep saucers keep coming from? I just saw another one grab an egg and fly off. This one's super fast, but his saucer is damaged, and it's leaving smoke rings. I think I can keep up with him as long as I can make it through the rings. I'm gonna chase him down.
Nah, it's only an egg. Wow. Hurry up already.
I'll be right back.
This one to throw the rings.
There we go.
Yes! That was close. The egg popped out just before the saucer crash landed.
Sarah. Add those nice gems, and we get a nice even number.
Yay!
Now to make the last number also even. To the super bonus round. We've instantly made the number not even anymore.
Hey, you finally made it, Spyro. Hunter was a little worried about you when you went off to fight the sorceress, but I always knew you'd beat her. This place is where the sorceress kept all her treasure. But after she was defeated, a bunch of thieves came and stole it. If you can catch the thieves, you're more than welcome to keep the treasure.
Oh, no.
Oh, by the way, Hunter is around here somewhere. He's been tinkering with one of his new toys all day, and he wants to show it off. You should go see him.
Oh yeah, to add the other fitting thing to the Lost Fleet comparisons, this track, the Super Bonus Round track, was also the track they used for the Lost Fleet in the original release of the game.
Right.
Because they didn't have all the soundtracks done.
Monster Girl from Dungeon Meshi. Well, I think that's a bit of a spoiler. If you're watching the anime. There's the one dog guy from Dungeon Meshi.
18500. That's one of the doors. This door is 2000.
20,000.
20,000. That one's 16,000.
Probably the first one.
Probably. That one's 17,000. Okay, it's 1684, which should open this door, I believe. Yep. In here. There's Hunter.
Hi, Spyro. Did you see Bianca? She was really worried about you when you went off to fight the sorceress. It was pretty funny. She tries to play it cool, but she was scared stiff until you came back safe. I just finished fixing up an old submarine. Why don't you try taking it for a spin? Great! Hop aboard!
Well,
in terms of length, yeah, but in terms of going insane, no.
yeah, I haven't been losing our minds. I'm like, possibly the same level of tired that I was then, but obviously we weren't, like, having hysteria.
Yeah. Because we're not going to run into the Buddha anytime during this game.
We're not going to Guitar Hero our way to enlightenment. See, that's sort of my problem is, I don't tend to take chances on games like Everhood. But, like, they can be, like, really entertaining.
Yeah.
Depending. Like, there's kind of nothing more entertaining than someone who, like, can't quite tell a story, but is really earnestly trying.
Yeah.
And I do have to wonder if it's, like, if Vincent would be a bit of a buzzkill about it, to be honest. Like, hopefully not. But
Yeah.
I know how he is about, like, negativity, where it's like, if it was just laughing constantly at, like, how bad something was, if he'd be all like, no, come on, they're clearly trying very hard. And I'm like, yeah, maybe they are, but, you know, like, the funny part is they're failing. Or it's just weird or nonsensical, or... I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of my thing, is, like, I don't want to have to, like, caveat every time. It's like, well, okay, they clearly put a bunch of effort into this. Like, the Nostalgia Critic puts a weird amount of effort into his videos, but, like, they're bad and funny.
Yeah. Okay, now for the other one. Here we go. This one should be the suffering that I remember. Or we'll see.
Check it out. This is the world's fastest turbo snowboard course. The local champions are the Sasquatch Six, a gang of Yetis on souped-up snow discs.
Oh no, is this the one that goes around in, like, a big...
If you win,
circle?
we get a huge pile of treasure. If you lose,
It
I have
is.
to slip
Yeah,
down the whole
okay.
course with my tongue. So, ready to race? Right on! Just don't lose, or my tongue's gonna be a popsicle.
Yeah, you have to do tricks or something. There's also gem. Like, can you do this without racing to get the gems, or?
Yeah.
Also, what was the deal with doing tricks?
Doing tricks builds up your meter.
Your
Basic-
boost?
Yeah, your boost meter, more or less.
Okay. Boost meter? What is this, Sonic Unleashed? Or Sonic Generation? Or Sonic Forces? Or Sonic Rush? Or Sonic Colors? Technically Sonic Rush, or not technically, but Sonic Rush Adventure, which I wasn't going to include because I said Sonic Rush, but for completeness sake. Well, hello! You got
Hello, hello.
You're joining the inadvertent marathon stream. Yes, well, the Dragonfly was made for Spyro games, so... In, repentance for not having it on for the first 2 hours of the stream, we're going another 2 hours. which is gonna turn into like 3 hours depending on how
And
this goes.
there's my loss.
Yeah.
It mostly depends on how well I do at this, which I am better than bad me, but also this isn't the remake where they just fucked up the game.
I think my tongue is frozen. You better not lose again.
Oh, good. We're doing the Little Misfortune quotes. Yeah, if I had been in like a better mood with Little Misfortune, I think it would have been more. Oh, this is so bad, it's funny. And like, I kind of started feeling that way, like past the halfway point. But I don't know. It's like, at the same time, it went a little too hard at first. Like, it needed to build up a bit more gradual than it did.
Oh, are you kidding me?
You gotta hit the jump button there.
Yeah, last time I did that, I went too high. That was the problem.
Maybe you shouldn't go for it. Yeah, I do remember this bit taking me like a couple tries at the very least in the master.
Yeah.
Is there a way you can just like hit quit and then restart? Not just this minigame?
I can quit the race, yeah.
I mean, you might want to, unless you're just practicing.
I think...
There's like a thing in the soundtrack that sounds a bit like an old cell phone kind of dialing or connecting or something. It's throwing me off. Oh, you hit that, but now you're at a boost.
Oh my god, the crap.
I think...
Goddamn crabs exist basically just to, get in the way.
Yeah.
And I fell. fuck is first?
I think...
It's probably like the same thing you were having earlier, where it's like you gotta get into first quickly somehow. It'll just fucking take off forever. Which is a shame, because Yeti's sledding, fun. You're not being very little ninja lady. I see him. If you can hit him. There you go. I just maintain stable.
There we go. Oh.
Yes! You schooled them like a bunch of frost-bitten, flat-footed, molasses-eating, lead-pants-wearing, cross-eyed glacier trolls riding slabs of plywood with sandpaper on the bottom! And we won some shiny stuff, too.
Glacier trolls.
Yeah.
Dang. That looks like a lot of gems, but then it's gonna amount to... What, 1,000?
It was like 1,500.
Yeah. Oh, why are you boosting past the gems? I think there was some gems on the lower part. There's like one purple gem that... Yeah, it is on the third bottom tier there. Oh, and one up top. There's a green gem in the middle if you don't jump. Okay, have missed one there. Can you run along this without the rocket board, whatever?
Yeah. Probably. Seems like something you could do.
Upper or lower? Pick one.
I'm trying to go for upper, but I guess we're going lower.
Just like Sanic.
Yes, well, hello, Alex.
You caught us just in time as we're wrapping the game up.
Whoa.
We say, crossing our fingers and our hand fingers and our feet fingers.
Heyo.
That's what I meant to say the first time, but...
Oh, wait a fucking minute. When you said wrapping the game up, that... Fuck, the stream is still up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How the hell? Jesus Christ.
Oh.
This is like fucked up.
Course record's
Well,
2 minutes, yeah, I don't care.
Decided we weren't really gonna fit Spyro 3 in anywhere else. At least not in the near future.
Yeah.
Or the like the middle future. So we didn't want to leave it for the far future.
Yeah.
I say we. Not really my thoughts.
I didn't want to leave it for the far future.
I agreed.
Yeah.
So just going a little long on this one.
A little bit.
Think you got them all here?
I mean, I don't know.
Did you get that upper one? I'm pretty sure you did.
Yeah, there's one I'm missing still, though, I can tell.
Oh.
If you look at Sparks, Sparks is looking in a different direction.
Okay. What if you just... Yeah. Cut right. Where, though? Because, like, that was the direction he was looking at. On the bottom when there's 3 tiers? I thought we got that one, but maybe there's another one. Low.
There.
Oh no, middle. Ah, well that was in the bottom one, but yes.
Okay, if I can get a good shot of Sparks.
I mean, if
Okay.
you like finish the race and are just standing there, it should be able to tell as well.
Yep. Okay, good. We're done here.
Okay, that was the last long thing, I believe you said.
Yep. Yep. Should just be the last bit of the wrap up, which is pretty simple. Because now we have enough to open. Give me that. The store.
We just need to catch several more thieves.
Yeah.
I hate.
Ooh, Why did they decide to do like a pink mist thing for like the...
Oh, that's not actually a pink mist. That's just shader error.
That would make sense.
What?
Shader error?
Wait, what?
You know, when your shader have error. They liquefied that.
Yeah.
For the fluid.
Yeah, it's very Source Engine missing texture. You know, the purple and black squares. Or pink and black.
It's actually magenta and black.
Well, fine. Get your magenta hair on then, darling.
Yeah.
Give a wacky sense of post-punk aesthetic. Oh, I think some of the doors have like UFOs behind them.
No, there's...
Oh. No, never mind.
Ugh. Anyway, did anyone end up reading through the Mill Cave quick?
No.
No.
Why not? Wood ape is a powerful ape born from the trees of Jungle Vic.
That wasn't really an invitation for you to do it.
I know, but I'm compelled to do this regardless. This shit's fucking hilarious. Baboon Jones. Soy monkey. Who is Soy Monkey? Soy Monkey.
Soy Monkey. I am Monkey.
Gender wise.
No, gender, hermano.
Height, monkey sized. Weight, monkey.
I didn't even glimpse this at all. Are you sure there's not like another
There it
door?
is.
God damn it. Every time I start to say that.
And there we are, all of the gems.
Yay.
Let me leave this never-ending hell.
Last one.
I'm joking, of course. That was a reference to a Viva Rotary video, of course.
Yeah.
Vivzy Pop?
I don't know how she did it, Spyro, but the sorceress must have survived that last battle. She's been waiting here all this time, saving up her magic to destroy you.
Vivzy Pop drawn in the style of Vivzy
Your
Pop
best
drawn in the
chance
style
to
of
defeat
Vivzy
her is
Pop,
to
and it's
borrow
just
my
a
flying
line.
saucer. I've
Why
cast
is-
some spells on it
why-
to give
why
it
is
extra
this-
firepower
why
and
is this
unlimited
girl's
flying
head
time.
90%
but the
of her
rest
body
is gonna be
mass?
up to you. You've come this far, Spyro. I know you can beat her.
Sometimes that's just how girls' heads are.
Level 5 animes.
I feel like we are far beyond level 5. Like, we're approaching, like, imaginary numbers here. During his battle with Taboo in subspace, Wood Ape took many fatal blows.
What?
He lost the energy to maintain his jungle ape form and his body shattered into pieces. Yeah. Oh. Sapling ape. Oh, everyone look at sapling ape.
No. And again, as indicative of how the overall design of Spyro 3 went, of course you're fighting in a UFO for the final battle.
Yeah.
Yeah, why would you
gimmick the shit out of this?
Why would you want to like play as Spyro, the fucking Spyro game?
Yeah. You can tell they ran out of things that they felt they could do with Spyro's like moveset and character.
Yeah, except this is like, what if we didn't bother?
Yeah.
Like
it
they
was
could
all...
have given him other moves.
Yeah. Like it feels there she goes. It feels again almost like, well, not almost. It was almost literally what they were doing with a lot of these other things, like the various gimmicks they threw in. Yin Yang.
Oh wait, who the fuck just died?
The sorceress. Yin. Yang.
The sorceress? Wasn't that Bianca or whatever?
No, Bianca wasn't the sorceress. Anyways, it's the end.
Yang from Ruby?
Yes.
Babies, gross. He's gonna eat that baby. Oh, never mind. It's too disgusting.
Cringe.
See, DreamWorks should have learned its
Yeah.
lesson from Spyro there. Like, burping, isn't that funny? No.
Anyways, but yeah, they kind of used a lot of Spyro 3 clearly to like prototype other ideas. And what the one they eventually went with is they took Agent 9 and unshitified it, and you got Ratchet and Clank.
Woo! Yeah, because his movement style is that kind of strafey.
Yeah.
Like third-person
And
shooting.
it's kind of clear that Insomniac wanted to do like some sort of gun game thing. Because like specifically their complaint, I remember one of the designers on this had leveled was that Spyro was quadruped, so they couldn't get him to hold a gun.
Man, like 3 Sony studios basically have the same trajectory of like mascot platformer to like edgier mascot platformer with guns to like, I don't know, so just like real mature shit.
I suppose, obviously,
quote unquote.
Insomniac and Naughty Dog. What's the third one? God damn it.
Bit more of a stretch, but Sucker Punch.
Yeah, they didn't really. It doesn't quite fit because they started off with Sly, which I guess is the edgy platformer one, and then they just moved on to Infamous. And then,
yeah,
I mean,
you could still kind of say Infamous is
edge.
not a mascot edge
Yeah.
one. It is edgy and like slightly more violent.
Yeah. See, and this door's open now. What the fuck? But yeah,
Let the camera through.
It has to let the camera through. But yeah, like there was clearly this direction that they wanted to go in, because I guess they didn't want to deal with this, which leads to the painful problem where I liked these, and then the mid kind of what if we gave our platformers guns era more than I liked any of those studios' later works.
Right. Okay. So if we fit Sucker Punch into the formula, it's Sly is sort of the
equivalent to Spyro and Crash, I guess.
Yeah, equivalent to Spyro and Crash.
Even though it came
Infamous.
out during the other ones, but yeah.
But as you'll see, they're all Sucker Punch. All 3 of these game series or whatever are like slightly behind the curve of Naughty Dog and.
Yeah, because Naughty Dog and Insomniac, they after they're done with Spyro and Crash, they move on to Ratchet and Jack, which were also great, but I guess apparently it's too much to consider having dark storylines with elf people or whatever.
So I mean, not for lack of trying, but
yeah. So Naughty Dog dropped Jack as soon as they could, and Insomniac tried to move on with Resistance. Y'all remember Resistance?
I really only remember Resistance 2.
Yeah, there were 3 of those games they made.
Well, I did play 3. I didn't play the first one.
Yeah, like Naughty Dog went on to Uncharted, Insomniac went on to Resistance, and Sucker Punch was on to Infamous. Resistance wasn't.
Wow.
But if we're comparing Infamous to like Jack and Ratchet,
yeah,
then Sucker Punch is like growing the beard kind of, Last of Us.
Well, again, like
whatever Insomniac did is Ghost of Tsushima.
Again, you're kind of jumping around here because for Naughty Dog, they had Crash, Jack, Uncharted, and then The Last of Us.
Well, sure.
With each game being progressively less interesting to me.
Yeah.
God, I don't give a shit about The Last of Us.
You say to you like that isn't just generally factual.
I mean, apparently The Last of Us is popular.
That's just because PlayStation consoles nowadays don't have games.
This is true.
But yeah. And then Insomniac had, again, Spyro, Ratchet, Resistance. But then Resistance kind of flopped, so they just kind of went back to Ratchet and did Ratchet more. Just more Ratchet. And then they did Spider-Man.
Yeah.
So, not the most paralleled, but it's there. And then Sucker Punch did Infamous, Infamous 2. Infamous, we kind of felt like we would have ended it at 2, but we made a third one anyways, and no one liked that. And then I don't remember if they made anything between that and Ghost of Tsushima.
No.
Okay, then it was just Ghost of Tsushima.
I don't even fucking know what Infamous is.
Open world comic book superhero game. You play as Electric Man.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Cole.
Was it Cole?
It's got to be Cole. They're always named Cole. Cole McGrath. Yeah.
Cole McGrath. Yeah. very generic guy who they then briefly threatened to turn into Nathan Drake, only to not. Wait, they made Infamous's the main character of Infamous Second Son is his son? That's stupid.
No, it wasn't.
Okay. Yeah. And we have our Atlas.
Yeah, Second Son was just some completely unrelated guy.
Nancy wins gold at last. Because, yeah, frickin' the main... Again, the plot of Infamous ends at Infamous 2. Like, the franchise is done. But, what if sequel? The dreaded curse of the tail snake comes true.
I just... Like... So I was never really on the PlayStation side of things as a kid, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, me neither.
Jack and Daxter, you know, it's got the Jack and Daxter in it. You know, I know who that is. We got the Spyro, and everybody knows who Spyro is. You got Crash Bandicoot, and everybody knows who Crash Bandicoot is. What the fuck is an Infamous?
Oh, well, again, like, this was during, like, the Xbox 360, PS3 era, where mascot platformers were out of vogue, and binary choice, moral choice games were in.
Yeah, it was just PlayStation 3.
Yeah.
Well,
God.
And also, following on the whole, well, we're getting rid of mascot platformers, what do we replace them with? Generic white guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking
Nathan Drake.
All generic white guys.
And Nathan Drake.
Look, if I had to call them, Nathan Drake would be the one I let live.
And Nathan Drake, well, yeah. Like, he's at least noteworthy for being the one out of all of those whose name I fucking remember.
Yeah, because he's the one out of all of those that has enough personality. It's like, you know, that kind of wit, but
Marm.
Marm. Like, not charm, but like schmarm.
Smarm with an S.
Yeah, smarm. He's got that smarmy attitude. It's like, you know, not that endearing, but it's a personality.
It, like, at least keeps it a bit more, like, brevity or levity, whichever one applies.
Yeah.
At the games where it's like, oh, okay, this is getting kind of rough, but he's like, yeah, I got a chipper attitude.
Yeah, because then you compare that with, like, you got Infamous, Uncharted, and Resistance. Like, again, all I remember about Cole is how he is very unmemorable.
Well, I mean, Infamous 2 threatened to, like...
They threatened to make him Nathan Drake. And then people complained because it was a deviation of the character. Which is, like...
Trying to make him slightly interesting is the thing. But the problem with Infamous, of course, is you have to make two versions of Cole, which is why he appears twice in PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale. Is because you've got, you know, Cole McNice and Cole McDickhead.
Yeah, because we gotta have our binary game, moral games where you're Mother Teresa and or the Second Coming of Hitler.
Yeah, and there's no real room for in between.
Really isn't.
Because we have to force you into an ending, and also if you kind of waffle between the two, you're not going to get enough points in nice or enough points in naughty to get any of the really powerful stuff.
God, I'm glad that trend died. It didn't work. Like, if you want to have your game that has, like, choices, make Fallout New Vegas. Or make frickin' Disco Elysium. Like, actually go in. Don't do this whole, our game has choices and replay value, by clicking your favorite color, red or blue.
I mean, it could kind of still
goes
work.
both ways.
Obviously, it's not great, but it could kind of still work if it's like, at each juncture, it's like you get a choice between good or bad, which gives you a different perk, and it's like you're not locked out just because you maybe go for good one time, but then quote-unquote evil the other time. I mean that's really the problem, is like self-describing it as evil is dumb.
Yeah, like, again, when you're deciding to take all of your choices and how do you quantify them having an effect on the story or the character, you have two stats, your blue stat and your red stat, and they add points to that. Well, congratulations, you've not made a moral choice system. You've made something stupid.
Yes.
Go back and kill Mass Effect with a trowel.
Yeah. Like, someone take Mass Effect, get rid of the plot and the gameplay, and make another game with better gameplay, and have the plot, instead of being goddamn Commander Shepard shit, just make it like Cowboy Bebop. Give me game Cowboy Bebop and push it somewhere else.
Well,
yeah.
okay, no, take Mass Effect, take out the cover-based combat. God. Take out all the horrible vehicle sections. Put in R-Wings. Make everyone furry. Do a Star Fox game.
The vehicle sections can stay. They were fine.
Well, yeah, but you can do better vehicle sections.
You can. Yeah, you can. They should make better vehicle sections.
And I'm not even saying get rid of, like, on-foot combat, or, like, third-person combat, but, like, cover-based combat.
Yeah, I don't... Again, God, I was so frustrated in that era when that was just the gameplay du jour was, like, third-person cover-based shooters, when I'm just like, this isn't fun. Honestly, I don't like it.
No, it's super realistic and awesome and great.
I kind of almost, like, miss it. Like, I have a tinge of nostalgia for it, where it's
don't.
But the games were so simple and would be over so quickly.
Yeah.
And it's like, I could just get through a bunch of them, and the only other one that did anything interesting was probably Spec Ops: The Line.
Oh, yeah. Again, like, for me, it was also just frustrated, because I liked games like Spyro, or Crash, or Ratchet, the colorful platformers that all died to be replaced by cover-based shooters, and I'm just like, this isn't fun, and this isn't what I want. They're not making what I want anymore, because it's not profitable.
Well, just stop making everything a sandbox, please.
Yeah, that's the current trend that needs to die.
I want to finish games again. I want games to have plots that go through events and then end.
And the thing is, the sandboxes aren't even fun. They're not
usually, no.
Sandboxes.
Well, because it depends on how you're traversing them, and most of the time it's boring.
The way you guys talk so much, you should do a podcast, genuinely. I have thought of making a podcast, but...
This is that, though, you know?
I mean, yes, that's what we would do. It's just,
that you just miss the game part of it.
You're professional yappers. I mean, more or less.
Not always.
When we get going, we have it. I want a game that starts linear, and then you can collectathon your way through the rest. So Spyro.
Tears of the Kingdom.
So here's the thing with Tears of the Kingdom and why you're wrong.
My 5-hour essay. Anyway, end the stream, please.
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
Anyways.
Tears of the Kingdom.
At least 7 hours. Woo!
See you on Wednesday for
Tears of the Kingdom again.
God, why would you? See you on Wednesday for another Crab's Treasure.
Available now on the Nintendo eShop and others.
And apparently I don't deserve Monkey.
Alright, cut it off.
Yeah. Bye-bye!
Bye.
What, Alex?
No,
what?
No, don't let him do it. Cut it off. End this. End it.
You didn't say it correctly. Bye-bye.
I'm putting the gun to